Ding dong. Auntie, what? Yes? Hello? Hi. There we go. Hi. Yes. I'm gonna be 2D unless it doesn't work, like it takes up too much space, and then I might switch over to being 3D. Really depends. I don't know. She seems a little laggy. Like already. She's a little slow. Auntie, hi, hi. She seems a little slow, so we'll see. I don't know. I think I might have to. She's 4K right now. I might have to degrade her to a 2K model. Auntie, I drunk? Oh, I want to be. Would you wait for me if I go get drink? If I go get a gin? It'll only take me a minute. Hello, Narca. Hi, too many memes. Would you be patient if I go get a drink? What if I just put it back on the starting screen and we just pretend that nothing happened? I'll be right back. Hideo Kojima. I'm not gonna get drunk. I just want one drink. One drink sounds nice doing detective work. I think that's fitting. I feel like that's good. Hi. Hideo Kojima. Mr. Mr. Hideo Kojima. Hideo Kojima-san. Anyway. Moving on. I'm hyped for this game. I played like not even 5 minutes of it because I was playing around with the filters more than I was like playing the game. But I saw the intro piece and I'm like, this looks so good. No, yeah. I used to show it. Did you see the 2D model yet? I think I saw you in chat the other day. Wow, you sound pretty cute for 10 seconds. Hideo Kojima-san. Mina-san. Anyway. Cringe. Surely we don't see feet in the stream. Probably not, no. Get my totally real Sega CD up and running. I was there for it. Okay, good, good. What's this game about? It's about you're a cyberpunk detective basically who has amnesia, and there's these like cyborg Terminator looking things that keep stealing people's skin. And so you have to like you work as like a cop of sorts basically to like figure out who's who. It's very cool. Can you give me a big smile when you say that? No. Sega CD. Yeah, my totally real Sega CD. Only getting Kojima doesn't add feed. Listen, it was 1988. He didn't have the time. Anyways, we're a grizzly detective. Let's go. I'm tired. Yeah, drinking will do that. This might be really loud. I remember it was really loud. Oh yeah. Turn her down a little bit. Pause the BGM. Get that out of here. I remember I keybinded it weird. Okay. If I don't plug in my totally real CRT, somebody's gonna riot. Gotta fill in the dead air because that's how this works. Let's do that. Okay. Cool. No, I don't wanna quit. There we go. What is this game? Cool cyberpunk time. Look at my totally real Sega CD. Oh. Oh, there we go. Okay. Is it a new game? No, this came out in 1988. Or maybe sooner. It came out in the 90s, I'm pretty sure, actually. 80s, 90s, sometimes it's Sega CD. It's old. It's boomer material. We'll see how the 2D model goes. I don't know if it's gonna get weird. This version came out in 1994. Ah. My internal backup RAM. Snatcher. Oh shit, I wrote down on a sticky note what the Sega CD controller buttons were. Okay. I don't know what C is. 1994, sad year in F1. Is it older than you? Yes. Stereo. We'll figure it out as we go. I think that's good. The story, characters, and events in this game are entirely fictional. Any similarities to actual people. Anyways, no bad. Gotta have my volume way too high. This originally came out on floppy disk? No, it came out on the CD. Or cartridge. PC Engine CD, more content? Did you say slur? Wait, did I?
June 6th, 1996.
The peach hole.
Mysterious explosion destroys
Gulp. What did I say?
Lucifer Alpha, a powerful biological weapon under secret development there, is released.
Let's go past that. How's the volume?
Creating a deadly biohazard.
I don't know what it is. It's Slavic language. Oh. Look how cool this looks though.
Throughout Eastern Europe and Eurasia.
Floppy disk? Ah. Look how cool this is though.
Half of the world's people die. The greatest biohazard in history later becomes known simply as the catastrophe. But at this time, who could have possibly imagined that the ultimate biohazard wouldn't occur for another half-century? 50 years later.
50 years later.
Mankind faces its greatest crisis.
Cool, man. I could say way worse.
Mysterious android life form. Its purpose and
1944 or 1944, 2044.
form of weapon, or perhaps an invasion.
Look how cool that
from
is.
other worlds.
Is that not so
They
cool?
appear during winter, killing humans and infiltrating society by taking the place of their victims. Employing an artificial skin,
God, it's so
they
cool.
can sweat and even bleed. Part organic, part machine. They're almost impossible to distinguish.
It's so
from
far
those
away. No, it
they
isn't. It's
kill.
like not even 20 years away.
As they steal their victims' bodies in order to take their place, these mysterious
I'll be
invaders become
36.
known as
I'll be an old hag
Snatchers.
long before then. English release date game moves the dates forward 5 years. Interesting. Well, that makes sense though, considering the difference in the time that the games came out. If the original was 1988 and then this one's 1994. My dad graduated high school a year before this game came out. Snatcher. It's so cool. I will be old. We all get old, Kafu. We all are boomers at the end of the day. Japan. Nihongo. Nihon. Baba Nori. Listen, it's... Auntie, please don't tell me I'll be old. Everybody gets old. Nyokobe. Oh, I see, 47. Yeah, I see what you mean. Don't be screaming 2044? Probably not. I look like a little weeb right now. I'm gonna work. Look how cool! Look at the cool cyberpunk pixel art. It's so cool. I was gushing watching this for the first time. I was like, God, this is so cool with the saxophones. Coffee be 30 some days just like Noriko. Listen, I turned 25 this year. I'm like midway to being in my 30s. I'm telling you, the OST hits. This intro's so good. I'm so hyped for this game, you have no idea. I've done none of the gameplay. I've literally only seen the intro. Because I saw this shit and I'm like, oh yeah, I gotta play this on stream because this is too cool. Look at that old man. Two guys having a knife fight on the street. God, look how cool the pixel art is. It's so cool. Hideo Kojima. Ah, it's so cool. Like the color choices and everything. It reminds me a bit of Akira. Because Akira also has that like cyberpunkish type of vibe going on. But this one blatantly says that it's cyberpunk, which is really cool. Entire voice cast consists of 7 voice actors. That's okay though. I'm okay with the voice acting being bad, as long as the game's good, you know? And this game's got like a cult following from what I understand. Where that pixel filter, when you need it, it's on, you just can't tell because it's like a newer end CRT type of filter where it's just dots rather than scan lines. And I didn't like how it looked with scan lines.
How was work? Everything okay?
Gillian, what is it? What's wrong?
Jamie, I've become a junker.
A junker? Gillian, but why?
I like the
Jamie,
voice
you know
acting.
why? It's the only way we can regain our lost memories.
The only way we can regain our lost
It's the only
memories.
word that keeps coming back every time we try to remember our pasts. I have to face them to find out why.
Yes, but I can sense that there is something terrible hidden in our past. And if we remember it, it will destroy us.
Jamie!
Look how cool it looks.
I'm going now. Jamie!
It's so good.
I can't hear you!
It looks great.
Gillian Seed, estimated age 31. 3 years ago, He and his wife, Jamie Seed, are taken into protective custody in the Siberian neutral
As long as you make
zone
money,
by
what?
the 17th Siberian
One second, my like
investigator.
music is way too loud. I put my shit up way too high. There we go. Be the American the Japanese think you are. Yes.
Both Gillian and Jamie suffer from
What do you mean too many
severe
people
amnesia.
watching
Their
stream?
memories of events prior to being
Am I
picked
getting
up in
botted?
Siberia
Is that where we're at this
lost
point?
in a
Is I've gotten to
mysterious
the
mental
midpoint
fog.
where like the bots
Years ago,
notice me now?
After a vain attempt to rebuild their marriage, Jamie and Gillian separate.
Yeah, we're recently divorced. We have amnesia.
Gillian is ordered to report to Neo Kobe City.
It's just every detective like stereotype all in one. It's so good though. We have 7 folks. Oh, that's nothing. That's a little bit above average. That looks so good. Make this number smaller with a bye-bye. No, probably. Konami Omni Building. The Omni Building. Junker Headquarters. Act 1. Snatch. Oh god, I forgot I have to read all this now. Welcome to Junker Headquarters. May I help you? How may I help you? Just may I help you? Okay. Enter, look, investigate. I did play around with this a little bit. Let's take a look around. Let's look at the operator. She's a beautiful... It's of its time, chat. It's of its time. No, I thought it was higher than 7. I thought it would be like 20. That's when somebody said there's too many people here. I'm like, oh, it's probably like really high. Like it's 30. Yeah, a little bit, yeah. When did you laugh? I wasn't expecting Oriental. She's a beautiful Oriental woman. What's wrong with appreciating women? No, it's just the phrase Oriental. In America, it's racist. She sort of looks like that actress. What's her name? Great observation there, detective. Poster? It's just a junker recruiting ad. God, I gotta read. I haven't spoken out loud all day. Front pod. It's one of those pod-type reception units where the operator sits in a shielded capsule. This is some pretty heavy-duty stuff they've got here. This place must be more dangerous than I thought. Maybe we can read. I mean, if you want to. Camera? Looks like a security camera. Door. Looks like it leads into the inside of headquarters. Seems to be a Junker headquarters lobby. Their security looks really tight. It's just one lady. No, we don't know how to read. Kojima's racist if you can dig deep enough. That's probably true. Investigate. It's no use. She's protected by a shield. You can't get to her. I'm sorry. May I please have your... May I have your name, please? Well, we've investigated her. Investigate the poster. Looks like a government ad. They must be really short on people. How do we feel about pixels on our screen? There's a lot of pixels on the screen right now. You a JJK fan or something? Why can't you read? No. I just haven't read all day. I can read, it's just like my brain thinks faster than my mouth and then it just makes it look like I can't read. It sucks. Like I read faster. The shield is heat-proof and shock-proof. It's specially designed to withstand an attack by snatchers. Listen, I'm not that bad. I can read. Looks like they're monitoring the offices. I'll get better as we go. Blocked. Looks like the only switch for it is in the operator's pod. What organization are you with, sir? Okay. I'm afraid only Junker personnel are allowed inside headquarters. Oh, well, let's try talking to that young woman over there.
I'm Gillian Seed. I've been assigned to Junker headquarters effective today.
Operating? Yeah.
Oh, you're Mr. Seed. Please forgive me.
Is our name
My
Seed?
name is Mika Slayton. I'm the administrative assistant and operator here at Junker headquarters. Very pleased to meet you.
Can you put on the voice acting? It is on, it's just not everywhere. Look at her. You're really very pretty. Really very pretty. Thank you. Gillian Seed, estimated age 31. Dilf. That woman can talk. Yeah, she can talk. Look at plate. The official Junker name and trademark appear on it. God. Now I feel stupid. It's designed to protect the operator. I know it seems a bit much, but it's supposed to protect from snatchers. What? Snatchers even attack up here? Yes, it's happened several times before. They're not stupid, you know. I am. Wow, 31? She's like 57 or something now. I mean, him. Well, actually, no. If he's 31 and it's 1947, or 2047. Do math, chat. I don't feel like doing it. That means he's 16. Wait, no. I don't actually know. I don't feel like doing math. Chat, figure out how old he is right now. 16? No, he, like, what? How old is he now, you know? If he's 31, what kind of math are you doing? I don't know, I just subtracted the two numbers. I subtracted his age from 47, and I should have did that. That was stupid. 26? No, I was trying to think fast. I wasn't thinking good, I was just thinking. It's like an entrance to the wall. Well, how do you like it? I bet you'd like to see the office, right? Yeah. Talk to her. I've been assigned to Junker operations effective today. You just told me that, Gillian. Well, fine. Let's go about Junkers. Could you tell me a little about Junker operations? The Junkers are a special task force put together to combat the Biroid Snatcher menace. It's overseen by government intelligence agencies. You're hurting VTuber representation. Listen. Yeah, it's 2047, and I just subtracted 47 from 31. Yeah. You're hurting VTuber representation. Wait, so he was born in 2016, right? I don't know. I don't feel like doing math. I'm an anime girl on the internet. This is my first time in town. I'm new in town. Oh, you'll get used to it right away. Everybody's pretty welcome. There are many different ethnic groups and types of peoples here. It's Japan, but it's not Japan, if you know what I mean. Okay. Tell me a little bit about yourself. About me. Isn't that a bit forward, Mr. Seed? Let me tell you about myself first. Maybe then you'll tell me. I can tell you're very smooth with the ladies. I got a spam call. I don't want to answer this spam call. I think I'm missing a massive chunk of context. No. What else can we ask about? Well, I mean, that's kind of it. Enter Mika.
Gillian's fine, and you can call me Gillian, Mika.
Answer the spam call, stop spouting nonsense. No. Because they'll keep calling you if you answer. Or shall I show you first? Let's go to the Chief's office.
Chief Cunningham, Gillian Seed is here. I brought him in as you requested.
Thanks for coming, Seed. I'm Benson Cunningham,
I love the voice of the chief.
Gillian Seed. I've been transferred here from the 17th
Mr.
Special Forces
Seed.
Division.
I've heard all about your special training in the military, Seed. I hope you'll put it to good use on your new assignment here. By the way, I understand you're suffering from amnesia. Any sign yet that your memory's coming back?
I'm afraid not. I still can't remember a thing from before the Army picked me up 3 years ago.
You're married, aren't you?
Yes, but we're separated now. She has amnesia as well, and without any memories between the two of us, I'm afraid there was very little to
Ray Van
base a
Steen
good
voices a lot of the
relationship on.
characters. I can't wait to notice the
I can see your
overlap.
point there.
I can see your point there. Divorce that woman. Take a look around the Chief's office. So he's the chief of Junker Operations, huh? Just as I imagined him. Did you say something? Monitor. Information from all over the world is continuously pouring in. Window. It's a nice night view of Neo and Kobe. Too bad there are snatchers lurking out there somewhere. Neo Kobe at night. Great view, don't you think? It is a great view, I gotta say. You can see like a little snippet of it in the corner. It looks really cool. That like cyberpunk like skyline. Picture of a vase, huh? What a funny design. And the sofa. Looks like a pretty comfortable sofa. Seed, I'm no snatcher. Okay. A general purpose monitor using both liquid crystal display, LCD, and plasma display. PDD. Technology. Liquid crystal displays of the future. So this is his taste in art, huh? Won't touch that picture. It's very special to me. An air cushion type sofa. It's the latest in robot sofas. Employing a chaos system technology. Chaos system technology. What the heck? I love the futurism stuff where you get like closer to the point in time and it's nonsense. Ghost in the Shell just got a remake. I did see that because everybody on Twitter was bitching that it looks bad, but it looks like the manga, not the anime from the 90s. Which I think is very funny. Ask about Junkers. Junker headquarters was set up a year ago by the police as a special task force to combat the Snatcher problem. Junker operations were officially started in August of this year. We answer directly to the government's intelligence agencies. This poster's really pretty tacky. Oh really? That's my design, by the way. Chief, your taste is right out the Dark Ages. A Junker operates with certain rules and privileges different from regular police officers. Those are: 1. The purpose of the Junker force is to eliminate biroid snatchers. 2. A Junker, even in the course of carrying out one, must not harm innocent civilians. 3. A subject may not be physically investigated or restrained unless irrefutable evidence exists that indicates the subject is indeed a snatcher. 4. A Junker is required to assist and support civilian bounty hunters. In order to carry out one, a Junker is allowed to use the blaster, a navigator, and a turbo bicycle. Oh, we're gonna get a motorcycle! Those are the 5 rules. A robot sofa is comfortable? I mean, like a visual novel? I don't know. I haven't. The only like gameplay I've seen of this is like the shooting mechanic and this part. So I think it is more of like a visual novel type of deal with a little bit of extra stuff. Duties. A Junker's job is to figure out who the Snatchers are and to eliminate them. I guess it's like more of like a detective type of story where we're figuring out who's the Snatchers. Like we'll run into people and we have to figure out if they're Snatchers or not. I want you to put your special training in the military to good use and investigate those points about snatchers that we don't yet understand. We've got to put a stop to them. Heard of Kara no Suiyojo? No, I haven't. Oh, Soja, no. No, I have not. Like, purse snatchers are monsters. Yeah. About staff. A junker's job is highly specialized and extremely dangerous. That's why there are so few of us. I'm the chief, Harry's the engineer, and then there's Mika. Mika Gibson. You are a runner. You and you... blah, 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 blah. And you are our runners. Just the 5 of us. So there's only 5 of us. About snatchers. Yes, 3 years ago the snatchers suddenly appeared here in Neo Kobe. We have no idea where they come from or what they want. We do know that they kill, copy the appearance of their victims, and take their place in society, and that their numbers are increasing.
That should be enough to make your duties as a junker quite clear.
Alright, 2 minutes I've already passed time by Farflin.
Card. It will identify you as a junker. Carrying it allows you to exercise your special authority.
I see. Sort of like a police officer's badge, huh?
And here's some money. It's not much, but you'll
We're getting
need it
cold
to
hard
carry out
cash.
your investigation.
Cash?
Credit cards aren't accepted in some regions of the city. You'll need this sooner or later.
Sounds like it's a rough place out there.
Go see Harry, the engineer.
Cash only.
He's got your equipment ready
In this
for you.
day and age. We have our possessions. We have our ID and our cash. This card gives me all the special rights of a junker. I'll be carrying this as my ID from here on out. But see, that card's very important. Take great care not to lose it. And then our cash. This is the cash they gave me for expenses. Having to carry cash around is so inconvenient. It is inconvenient. Good, I hate credit cards. I mean, a debit card would be nice. It's a detective game, but it's 18 plus. Just ask in that list if you're interested. Oh, I see. That's just King Brother, that is true, but like it's annoying to carry. Can I investigate my ID? It's an ID card with a special IC chip built in. All of my personal data is recorded on this card. Investigate the cash. It's cold hard cash, yo. There should be plenty to get the job done with. How much cash did he give us? I was hoping he would tell us what how much cash he gave us was. Then we could show it. Show him our ID. You're listening, Seed? Remember, keep that with you at all times. Show him the cash. I want to know all the things. Here's some funds for expenses. Don't waste them. And I see. Can we ask about the last thing? We asked about the snatchers. What about the navigators? It's a robot designed to assist junkers by performing all types of analysis. Got a pretty good sensor setup too. Interesting. My wallet doesn't have space for cash. Blow it all on red immediately. I mean, there's some expenses where I will pay with cash, but like, I don't know. I'm not a big fan of like handling cash. Where would you like to go next? Engineering room. This is engineering. All the junkers that is the runner's equipment. All the junkers that is the runner's equipment is made here. That's just such a weirdly phrased sentence. Doesn't look like Harry's around at the moment. Look at Mika's face. You're truly beautiful, Mika. Thanks, Gillian. I'll take that at face value. Why do we get to look at Mika? There are tools and machines all over the place. It's a regular factory in here. This room's always This room always looks like this. I don't know how he finds anything. What if you keep looking at me? Oh, that's a good question. What if we just keep looking at her face? If she gets mad at us or not. Mika. Yes? What do you want? You can sense that you and I are destined to fall in love. It might sound crazy, but... Gillian, you're married, aren't you? This Gillian's a little weird. Oh no, she thinks I'm a creep. To be fair, we're recently divorced and we're just hitting on this woman. I think we're destined. I'm not gonna lie, if I meet a man and he's just awkwardly staring at me the whole time we're alone, I would also be like, this guy is fucking weird. Ask a, would you ask about Harry? No. Harry Benson is our engineer. He's a bit of a lush, but he's a friendly and sweet old guy. What's a lush? Every Junker investigator gets an analysis robot. Quite a combination, huh? We call the robots navigators. John's... Is that Gene or John? Gene's navigator is called Little John. Oh, it'd be John, wouldn't it? I hate when you see Gene and it's like Gene or John. Little John, wonder what kind of navigator you'll get. Ask about Harry again. He's quite brilliant. He won 3 Nobel Prizes and the Fields Prize too. Harry's an orphan. He lost his parents in the catastrophe. Oh wow, well just like give us like a bunch of different... Wow, there's a lot of shit. He must have gone off to do something. He'll be back soon, I'm sure. Okay, so that's all. That's interesting. Would you mind asking Harry when he gets back? Okay. No, he shouldn't want to talk to me no more. His wife was killed by Snatcher 2 years ago. After that, he quit his detective job and became a junker. Since then, he's been living with his daughter, Katrina. If you meet him, you'll understand why he's so good. Okay. I'm just trying to, like, get as much information as I can. Harry's 55 years old. She's John's only child. She turned 18 this year. Is it Gene or John? I guess, well, I don't know. I keep saying John. But it's probably Gene. Is Gibson just that guy? I think he might be. She's a model. She's quite cute. I would not tell the man who's like hitting on me day one that somebody's daughter is cute. John, not Jean. John, okay. Don't be getting any funny oh. Don't be getting any funny thoughts. She's only 18. Wow. Yeah, that's what yeah, that's fair. I have been weird. How old is Gillian again? 31? Like roughly 31? Have I told you Katrina's actually aged up? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm not shocked though, because, you know, age of consent, Japan, America, different, yeah. This is the detective's room. It's the office for our runners. That's what we call junkers. Called junker investigators like... I hate the way that it breaks up sometimes. That's what we call junker investigators like you. They'll be using that desk in the back. What about this desk near the door here? That's John's desk. John Jack Gibson. Oh, of course his name is John Jack. John Jack Gibson. He's our ace runner. We can just keep looking at Mika, which is cursed. Wonder if really can make it as a junker. Wonder if he can really make it as a junker. Oh, I see where it's Mika's words. Bro is not focused on the task at hand. A lot of information flows into here. All that information available to our runners is output from Jordan. Who the fuck is Jordan? Near desk. This is an antique desk. John's really into antiques. It's from 1983. Brother. Voice actors pronounce his name as Jean-Jacques Gibson. Jean-Jacques Gibson. Michael Jordan's son. Bar desk. Looks like a nice desk. What? Nah. God, I hate reading. I hate reading out loud. I can read, but like... Reading out loud just makes me feel stupid. Looks like a nice desk, but I probably won't be using it much. This place is really different from other detectives' offices. If you're that interested, why don't you just meet him? Don't worry, you'll be able to get one from Harry. He's apparently out on an investigation at the moment. I'll introduce you as soon as he gets back. Yeah, Katrina. Don't be getting any funny thought. Okay, I asked all the information I could. Can I show her my badge? I'm a detective. That's your Junker ID. Be careful not to lose it. Okay. Okay, I looked and asked about everything. Where'd you like to go to next? You're stupid for thinking you're stupid. Yeah. What if you read out quiet? I mean, I probably could. Computer room. Ah, it looks so cool. You're doing the Phoenix Wright thing? What? What do you mean by the Phoenix Wright thing? This is Junker Headquarters computer room. It's linked to the database throughout the country, so you can find out almost any information you might need. It's connected to the World Wide Web, this new thing that this newfangled contraption. Flexing your card? Oh. I've never I played like a little bit of one Phoenix Wright because I bought like the trilogy on my sister's Switch because I was curious, but I never actually beat any of them. We can keep looking at Beacon's face. Yeah, it's the same shit. I think I blew through all the different prompts in one go. Antiques in the computer room, huh? I haven't seen a keyboard in some time. They don't got keyboards in 2047. Smaller than I expected. So this is your host computer, huh? The RM 1013 model? A number of input and output devices are linked to the host computer. How to use the computer. This is our host computer, a model RM1013. We call it Jordan. That's for Junker Online, a regional data access network. It employs a full-scale artificial intelligence-based processors. Jordan is fully programmed with all human learning routines and uses an intelligent interface to perform automatic translations, problem-solving, and you name it. It employs expert-class artificial intelligence routines developed for fieldwork robots. It's the best there is. We got ChatGPT. We got ChatGPT in the computer. Jarvis, solve crime. AI. Yeah, we got artificial intelligence. We got ChatGPT. It is very, advanced ChatGPT. It's just ChatGPT in 2047. First, put your Junker card in the slot. Once it's confirmed that you as the user, just follow the instructions that Jordan flashes on the screen. There I have clankers and big 90. Okay, everything else we've asked about. Use Jordan. Go ahead, sit down here. Once you're registered on the system, the rest is easy. I am Jordan, Junker Headquarters Host AI computer system. Please insert your ID card. What? This thing's got a personality. It's gonna riz me. I'm gonna date the supercomputer. Okay, Junker card going in. User confirmed as Gillian Seed. Welcome to Jordan. What sort of information do you need? Well, at least it let me in. Jordan ID file. Use a cursor to input the name of the person you are searching for. Input first name, then last name without a space. For example, input John Konami as John Konami. Jordan's actually more useful than ChatGPT. I mean, it is 2040. It's the distant future of 2047. Or you can search with just his first name. For example, John. Interesting. Oh, cool. I like that I have to type on the keyboard. Dang. Holy John Konami. Do not riz the computer, you clicker. I'll do what I want. Wonder if he's got games. Load fact file. Jordan fact file. Please select the category you wish to search. Concerning... Oh, let's do history. Catastrophe. Catastrophe. Catastrophe that's the organization. On June 6, 1996, a mysterious explosion destroyed the Chernobyl research facility near Moscow. The explosion released a biological weapon called Lucifer Alpha, which had been under development by the old Soviet regime, into the atmosphere, creating the greatest biohazard in history. Within 1 week, the bacteria spread throughout Eastern Europe and Eurasia, killing 80% of the population there. 6 months later, Lucifer Alpha suddenly mutated into a non-lethal form. Northern Eurasia, now an unpopulated wasteland, was designated and remains a United Nations neutral zone to prevent unauthorized exploitation. Since the disaster, which has become known as the catastrophe, hundreds of research papers have been published reporting. That's absolutely supposed to be reporting to reveal its causes, but the real reason behind it remains unknown. Clinker can't consent. Listen. I can't harm the computer. It's a computer. It's not real. World War III. World War III, 2010 to 2011. On August 8th, 2010, 14 years after the catastrophe, war broke out over possession of northern Eurasia, left uninhabited by disaster. Conservative Soviet leaders who managed to survive the catastrophe received military support from China and launched an invasion of the region. Nevertheless, Western economic sanctions forced Chinese to withdraw in support, leading to victory for Western forces. I feel like you're in a big fat water bottle near you and some warm ginger honey. I have gin. I think just 6 months after it began, this conflict became known as the Half-Year War. Siberian Neutral Zone. Siberian Neutral Zone, left uninhabited by the catastrophe, the United Nations has controlled the bulk of Siberian territory for the past 50 years, prohibiting any outside interference. After effects of Lucifer Alpha, I want to say Lunifer for some reason, Lucifer Alpha, contamination are expected to prevent any plant or animal life from flourishing there for the next 50 years. In order to prevent reoccurrence from something like World War III, the United Nations have set up extensive monitoring stations on the borders of the region. Nuclear elimination. Elimination of nuclear weapons begins with INF, Intermediate Nuclear Forces, Treaty in 1987. Strategic and theater nuclear weapons were steadily reduced. The threat of nuclear war further reduced by the IAEA's the International Atomic Energy Agency implementation of its military-use nuclear material manufacturing. Almost right. It's 2024 actually. They have in World War III. Which enforced the disposal of all military-use nuclear material at the beginning of the century. If only. Witch hunt. Witch hunts, aka Bayreuth hunts, a social phenomenon caused by Snatcher problem. A form of group violence involving the lynching of numerous innocent individuals who were believed to be Bayreuth snatchers. In reality, the general individuals of lower social standing were the targets of the attack, named after the medieval witch hunts which took place in Salem, Massachusetts, USA, due to the similarities of the two occurrences. The phenomenon underscored the North-South rift in modern society, a form of revulsion at the growth of poverty problems. Well-to-do groups from the north attacked slum dwellers of the southern regions, resulting in greater loss of life to individuals who had no connections to the Snatcher menace. The problem died out when it became clear that Snatchers only targeted individuals of high social standing. Interesting. Too much lore. That's not enough lore. I want to know all. I want to see what history, what they considered history to be concerning Junkers organization. Official name. Junker. Full name, organizational name. Japanese Undercover Neurokinetic Elimination Rangers. That's interesting. Junker chronology. Junker agency history. April 2047. National Police Agency forms special team to deal with Snatcher problem. May 2047. Government intelligence agencies establish investigative science team to research Snatcher activities and devise solutions. August 2047. Police and government organizations are formally combined into a new agency called Junker. New group is organizationally overseen by the government intelligence agencies. Junker agency organization staff classifications: chief or head, engineer, operator, runner, investigator, and navigator, support robot. Related groups: Junk team, engineer, is responsible for the development and maintenance of all Junker support equipment. Operator is responsible for management of data transmitting from the field by navigators. The Japanese acronym for Junker was a lot more nonsensical. To be fair, I feel like that makes enough sense. I didn't expect Junker to stand for anything. That makes sense why they keep capitalizing it, though. By navigators, as well as day-to-day operations of HQ facilities. Chief is in charge of judgment of overall situations and the assignment of duties to runners. Runners are responsible for carrying out actual investigations of Snatcher activities with the assistance of navigator robots. This post is exceptionally dangerous. Junk team is responsible for cleanup and data gathering of sites where runners have dispatched Snatchers. Interesting. Inspectors. Insectors? Spider-shaped probe security robots used by Snatchers. Thread-like sensors, sensor apparatus deployed from rear of robot's triggered needle gun attack if touched or approached. Microjet powered, unknown to jump. Length 30 centimeters. Weight 500 grams. Specimens recovered for study by Junk team. Invariably self-destruct, prevent further analysis. Snatcher. Characteristics. 1. Snatchers operate almost exclusively at night and during the winter months. 2. Snatchers only snatch VIPs. Their ultimate goal appears not to be the snatch itself, but some secondary effect of it. Snatchers' targets are restricted by their physical size. While they can adjust the size of their major body areas, these adjustments are limited, such as their victims are exclusively persons of 150 to 180 centimeters in height. This makes snatching of children, the elderly, etc. impossible. Snatcher weapons: a mouth-firing laser cannon. Weak point: thin slit portion of their skull armored, which makes head size adjustment possible. Try making chat horizontal instead of straight. I think I can do that, but I don't know how. I would have to go through my stream elements and figure that out. I can make chat smaller though. Like, rather than have it like go over the top, I think I can just like make it a little smaller so it doesn't take up as much room. Or I can, no, I can't scooch it any further that way. I could probably shrink down chat just like a tiny bit here. And like maybe just do like the top message. There we go. Just so it isn't eating up as much space. Let me scooch myself while I'm at it, actually. Make myself like a tiny bit smaller and like more to the side here. There we go. Neil Kobe. Actually, did we read everything about Snatchers? Chronology. Snatcher history, December 22nd, 2044. First contact. A bioroid remains recovered from wreckage of SRS Flight 4003, which crashed in the Rocco mountain range, February 18th, 2045. The Snatcher, which had killed and replaced Snatched, the mayor of Neo Kobe, B. O'Connor, is captured, but self-destruct during the transport. In December, Neo Kobe is thrown into panic over the problem. The witch hunts take place as people try to uncover and destroy imagined Snatchers. November 3, 2047, a well-known KBC newscaster is revealed to be a Snatcher and terminated. The remains self-destruct, preventing further analysis. November 15th, 2047, the leader of a prominent revolutionary religious group is determined to be a Snatcher. During pursuit, the Snatcher's car crashes, destroying it in the resulting fire. November 20th. It seems like everything just started happening like rapidly after a certain point. Rocco Mountain Range. It's interesting that they take positions of power and influence. The former president of biotech technology firm is uncovered as a Snatcher and terminated. During transport, their remains are stolen. Oh, that's so interesting. Bounty Hunter. Bounty Hunter program. In order to elicit civilian support in the efforts to combat Snatchers, the government instituted the following rewards program. All eligible voters of Neo Kobe were given the right to register as a bounty hunter. This is crazy. Registration involves a few simple tests and procedures, a firearm license, psychological profile, junker test, etc. Actual rewards for Snatcher termination depends on the individual circumstances. Government also provides numerous insurance benefits for those injured or killed while attempting to terminate a Snatcher. Crazy. Spooper. Hey, AJ. Can we broadcast? It probably. Was that it? Yeah. Neo Kobe data. Neo Kobe City statistics. Total population 5.83 million. Ethnic group Japanese 30%, Chinese 24%, American 10%, West European 5%, East European 11%, Hispanic 5%, Jewish 5%, Philippine 3%, other 7%, unregistered population 1.2 million estimate. Total area undetermined. Wild. I'm at work dying of the heat. Dang. Heat wave getting real bad. 10%. History. Development of the city. Construction to link major man-made island of the inland sea begins near the end of the 20th century. Plans to link the 5 major blocks into one large metropolis, Neo Kobe, is promoted in early 21st century, planned and complete in 10 years. Later, in conjunction with Kobe Expo, city launched as a mayor's new hub for Asia and experiences heavy immigration. By 2045, city becomes known as Neo Crowbar due to its infamy as the city with the world's highest crime rate. Wild. You're safe from Snatchers if you're dying from heat. That's true because they only come out at night and in the cold. Kobe Bridge. Kobe Bridge. Complete quarantine of Neo Kobe is launched on December 1st, 2047 as a method of preventing the spread of the Snatcher menace. All land, sea, and air links to the city, except for Kobe Bridge, are cut and patrolled by the military. Passage over Kobe Bridge requires a government-issued pass and numerous thorough checks. So basically this place is like locked off from the rest of this world because of the Snatcher problem. Alpha 1. The mother computer system, which unifies and oversees administration of Neo Kobe, developed via sophisticated networks of hundreds of separate systems in the city. A high-speed neural computer capable of mimicking human thought and reasoning patterns, maintains an extensive file on all individual corporations and groups within the city. Also manages day-to-day operations of the city's financial, distribution, and transport systems. Alpha 1 program maintenance is coordinated by Konami Software's Project Development Division subgroup number 48. Video phone number 301234. Wild. There's so much to learn. A crystalline form of pollen created using genetic manipulation techniques. Developed for military use, it disrupts nearly all radio transmissions. And it is poisonous to humans. In large quantities, it can cause symptoms similar to respiratory arrest, while even small quantities cause allergy-like symptoms such as sneezing and runny nose. Larger than ordinary pollen, the crystals are visible to the naked eye and appear similar to snow, hence the name. The pollen creates environmental problems as well, as vegetation producing it was destroyed in large quantities after the war, avoiding them. Nevertheless, it's re-emerging in tropical regions as well as subtropical regions where water supplies are plentiful, such as near rivers. At present, only known areas affect the Neo-Kobe and the vicinity of the Ina River, as the pollen appears in Neo-Kobe only after the first presence of Snatchers was confirmed. The relationship between the two is currently under investigation. Under careful investigation. It's a lot of text and I'm taking none of it. I want to know the lore of the city before we get into it. I'm sure it'll explain all this shit to us. I don't know if I want to get into the politics. I feel like we weren't supposed to know all this immediately. Hope I was able to be of service. Look forward to our next session together. I don't think it would expect me to read all of that. I guess that's all we needed to know. I could just sit there and read all the lore, but I'm not gonna sit here for longer. Where can we go? Went to the computer room, shooting range. This is the shooting range. Junker come here to improve their marksmanship. Take a look around. Look at Mika's face. You're definitely laying it on too thick, don't you think? Maybe. Number of man-made targets appear on the practice booth. We call it our shooting practice range, but it's a lot like a video game arcade, don't you think? Ask how to practice. How do you start practice? Just follow the Junker's Eye practice system. Gillian, you haven't got your blaster yet, have you? Let's hurry and go visit Harry. Come on, let's go see Harry. But I think I should get some practice in first. Yes, but... Come on, let me take a crack at it. Alright, if you must practice, I'll let you use my ray gun. But it doesn't have the power of a blaster. Is that okay? Yeah. Thanks, Mia. The shooting range is how you set your difficulty? Interesting. Okay, let's start shooting practice. If you press the A button, you can draw your blaster. Press C to fire. I don't remember what C is, so we're gonna figure this out together. Blast rate, we're pressing A again. Are you ready? Remember, shoot only snatchers. Carefully don't hit any civilians. The red gauge on the left shows the number of targets to appear. The yellow gauge on the right shows you the number of hits. I'll start off on an introductory level. Good luck. I'm gonna have to figure out the mechanics. Oh shit. How do I don't know what the button is. Okay, there we go. There we go. Oh, fuck. God, doing this on a D-pad is not easy. The better you do, the harder the sections are. Got a lot of work to do, but your accuracy is poor, but worse, you're hitting too many civilians. I hit 2. God. Well, you're not wasting much ammo, but you just can't hit civilians. Out there in the real world, it'll cost you your job. Can I practice again? Now that I know what I'm doing. I think 1 is too many, probably. I have to get used to the buttons. It's hard to get it just right on the D-pad. Not too bad. Didn't hit any civilians either. Well, you didn't waste many shots, but your accuracy needs work. You're picking up your targets well, though. I'll take it. There's actually a situation in an alternative telling of Snatcher, SD Snatcher, where Gillian kills a civilian who was brainwashed. Crazy. All I need to do is find... He should be in the engineering office. He's got to be back by now. I don't know. He's quite the freewheeling type. Look at this guy.
Harry's back.
Great to meet you. You're
Great to meet you.
Right?
I gotta turn on the
Haven't
lamp
we
in here.
met
It's getting
somewhere
dark.
before? No, I don't believe so.
Really? Well, I guess I must be imagining things.
Ah. Take a gander. Somehow get the same impression. Have I met this guy somewhere? What's wrong? Do I have something hanging from my nose? No. Look at the wall. There's a poster and a photograph on the wall. This is very old. Kind of printing technology hasn't been used since the last century. Keep your hands off that, will ya? It's getting pretty fragile. It's a picture that was on the wall. This appears to have been cut out of a larger picture. It's probably his daughter? How does Harry look for a 55-year-old? He looks pretty accurate. He looks like my dad. Hi, Wallace. Harry looks hairy. Harry does in fact look hairy.
I know. All right, allow me to introduce the Navigator, which I designed especially for you. Hey, Metal Gear, get out here.
Metal Gear. Solid? Metal Gear. Oh, it does kind of look like a Metal Gear, doesn't it? Wait, when did Metal Gear Solid come out? Oh, he's little.
Metal, introduce yourself.
Yes, sir. Please
Like a little Metal
Gillian.
Gear.
I am Metal Gear Mach 2.
Who said
I am
Solid and Metal
programmed
Gear?
to be your personal
His name,
assistant.
his little name is Metal Gear.
That's a pretty weird name.
Oh, he's cute. Thank you.
I think he's turning red. I took his basic design and his name from the Metal Gear menace of the late 20th century.
Ah, he tied it into Metal
Quite
Gear.
unlike
That's
that
cool.
Metal Gear, this one was designed for peaceful purposes.
98 was 87. Oh, so this was before Metal Gear. So this is basically him, like, outlining the history of Metal Gear before Metal Gear. That's cool. I like that. Navigators are designed from the start as Junker investigation assistant. On-site detection, analysis, recording, communications, you name it. They're packed with the features, and Metal Gear here is the latest model. What about an attack system? Don't they carry any weapons? Afraid not. They're unarmed. After all, the main idea behind Navigator is to assist in investigations data management. But they do have a save function. Just choose the use Metal Gear command and then save command. You can record the exact status of your investigation that way. In the same way, you can use the use light command to help when it's too dark to see. I told you, they were nice to have around, didn't I? It's just a fucking flashlight. Man, my Metal Gear is solid. My Metal Gear, let's say, brake pads. Ask about the photo? Yeah, I'm going to. Yep, there's a microphone installed. A video phone? Video phone. Video phone. That's right. Select use Metal Gear and use video phone to access it. In theory, you can use it anywhere, but you have to watch out for interference. Sometimes the signal just can't get through. What happened to this picture? Why is it torn? I don't know myself. I'm told I always used to carry it around with me. With only this fragment, there's no way to try to track down your parents. Yeah, but for me that picture is my only evidence I ever had parents. Wild. I always thought video phones were cool. What is the video phone?
Oh, that's right. Don't panic yourself. I got it right over here. This is your blaster,
Nice.
the official weapon of a junker. It's got full user feedback circuitry, adjusting itself to your reaction time. In other words, it's just as good as you are.
Cool.
What do you think? Here, see how she feels.
Look, it's the thumbnail.
It's unbelievably light.
You bet it is. This ain't one of those ray guns the Army uses. She's put together with the latest carbon polymers and ceramics, not affected by heat one bit. And her ergonomic design optimizes both functionality and firepower. Well, what do you think, Gillian?
I'll take it.
You're an engineer. Tell me about how the Snatchers are built. Thawne, we've never been able to get a specimen. They're always stolen or have self-destructed. They have any weaknesses? They're built really well, so it's tough to destroy them outright. Try to immobilize them. They got these slits on their heads for some reason. A well-placed shot there will often destroy their control functions. That's why it's important to practice your marksmanship. Video phone, you mean FaceTime?
From Jean-Jacques Gibson coming in.
Oh, it is Jean-Jacques.
Junker HQ, this is Gibson. I cornered a probable male snatcher.
It's cool, it's gonna be like Metal Gear where you get like little video calls. What's up, y'all? AP bottle.
Right away. Jean needs your help.
We must hurry. We'll use a turbocycle to travel to the scene.
Oh, we're gonna ride a cool bike.
This is a turbocycle, specially designed
That's a car.
for junker use. In addition
That's
to
not
three-wheel
cool.
ground travel, it is capable of hovering and high-speed flight. The vehicle is also VTOL capable, so takeoffs and landings in narrow areas present no difficulty.
A flying tricycle, huh? I just came in one of these things.
We have been assigned
Man,
this
I was
vehicle
hoping for a
use
cool
in our
motorcycle.
investigations.
Let's look it over before we go. It's brand new. It was just tuned up. It's a 47 Interceptor. It's built by the same company that builds the shuttle. I just want to look it over. Tires. On the ground, it runs on 3 wheels, but they retract during flight. This is the Junker HQ parking lot. Several turbo bikes are parked in the area. Man, I was hoping for like a cool Tron bike. Oh hell no, R2D2 just talk? Yeah, he can talk. Use Metal Gear. Save. Alright, I'll save everything that's happened up until now. Which file number would you like to save it in? Save complete. Would you like to continue play? Yeah. I love his little pixel form when he's standing there like that. Running the turbo cycle. Operations computer controlled. Where would you like to go?
Now departing for the abandoned factory.
Ah, it's so cool.
My first day on the job, and now this. Ace Junker Gibson has cornered a suspected snatcher. I wonder if this guy really is a snatcher. Guess I'll find out now if all that training really paid off.
I know they recycled that animation, but honestly I'm good with it because it looks cool. Not even mad. We've arrived at the abandoned factory. What would you like to do? Anti-feeling nostalgia moment. Oh really? We've arrived at the abandoned factory. This is where Jean called from. Battered old factory. Judging from design, I'd say it dates from the period when manned production techniques were still used. Appears abandoned. The sky's getting quite dark. Looks like a storm may be coming in. The place is quite run down. Looks deserted too. Building is heavily damaged. Probably been abandoned since the last century. Ow. No sign that anybody's around. Metal, are you reading anything? Can't tell from here. We'll have to move inside. Toll-free video phone. Sorry, Gillian. I can't get a clear frequency at this location. Why not, Metal? Probably due to the presence of Snow 9. Snow 9? It's a bioengineered form of pollen which interferes with radio transmissions. Okay. It has an eerie atmosphere about it.
Oh no!
What was that?
Oh no!
A male scream. Perhaps something has happened to
Seems like the
Jean-Jacques.
resident is evil.
Gillian, please use extreme caution. I read multiple moving objects within the factory. This could indicate the presence of snatchers or insectors.
Insectors? What in the world's that?
That's little bug
spider-like
creatures.
robot used by snatchers as security devices.
Mhm.
Though compact in size,
We
they are
learned 'cause
armed
we
with
read the
needle
lore.
guns. Use extreme caution.
The resident is deaf evil. I have my gun, that's weird. I was hoping that I would have my gun. Alright, we're going in. Keep your blasters ready. Push the A button to draw your blaster. Anything could happen in here. You might want to save frequently just in case disaster strikes. We've entered the factory. This is the spot where he placed that video phone call. There's debris everywhere. Please watch your step. There are pipes running everywhere. Feeling quite weak. Building is severely damaged. Should be demolished. Been weakened by rust in several places. Scan the area with my sensors. Can't pick up anything special. Looks like concrete here is quite corroded. This place looks as if it could collapse at any moment. We must be careful. The building's condemned. Nothing special here. Where's Jean-Jacques anyway? Not picking up any sounds. We'll save. Gulp.
What the?
What
Little
the?
John.
Little John?
Yes, Jean-Jacques Gibson's personal navigator.
Oh my. Little John's been demolished. There's no way to prepare damage this bad. Aw, poor little guy. Little John's parts are spread everywhere. This is awful. There's wreckage everywhere. I don't detect anything special. Alright. This charting indicates that he was hit by fire from a laser cannon. Nearly all his circuits are burnt completely through. His functions have been completely terminated. I want to say determined for some reason. Terminated. Nevertheless, his memory may be all or partially intact. Where's Gibson? A navigator never leaves his runner's side unless there is a very serious reason. We have to hurry. Gibson's in trouble. Get his memory chip?
Well, what do you think? Can you get this memory chip out of there in one piece?
I will attempt it. Now retrieving memory chip. Memory chip retrieved.
Metal. Anything on your sensors? No, nothing. We're the only thing moving. Can't confirm any sound except for the water drops and Little John's shorting out. Alright, I'm moving ahead. It's uncomfortably quiet in here. There's nothing special here. We're the only ones in the area. Metal, anything on your sensors? No, I'm not getting any reading. Alright, moving ahead. Keep going. Wait, there's a figure on the floor. Doodle-doodle-doo. Oh. Well, shit. Oog. Oog. John. Gibson. It's Gibson. My god, his head's been completely twisted. His head's been twisted completely off. He's dead. He might be. He's still warm. That scream we heard was no doubt his. What killed him? His head's been twisted off. He died instantly. I would fucking hope so. It would take incredible strength to do this. Hey Metal, aren't you picking up anything? No, nothing. The only thing moving. It's uncomfortably quiet here. He dropped his blaster here. It's an old type blaster. It's definitely Jean's. It's still warm. He probably fired several shots. Show my badge. I'm kidding, I'm not going to. Might be Noria's head is cut off. He might be dead. He looks kinda dead. I don't know, he might pull through. Alright, now moving back. Oh, it's gonna move me all the way back. I thought it would move me back from that area. Don't see anything special. There's evidence of struggle on the ground here, but I can't interpret it. It's been crushed flat. This would take incredible strength. You just said it was warm. You'd think it would say it's flat first. Earlier version, his torso is also twisted 180. Wild. Nice rage bait, Nori. What do you mean rage bait? Metal, anything on your sensors? No, nothing. We're the only thing moving. It's a dead end. Blocked by cave-in. We can't go any further. Don't see any way out from here. No way we could possibly move this out of the way. Okay, so we're gonna have to go back regardless. Hey Metal, are you picking up anything? Nope. Okay. Nope. I feel like I had his corpse again. Look, John's holding something in his right hand. Jeez, wish I didn't have to meet him like this. Jeez. Can't believe they killed John. What's he holding in his right hand? There we go. It's hair. He's holding several strands of hair. In addition, there's skin tissue under his nails, probably from him scratching his attacker. Perfect.
Now analyzing recovered hair sample.
Supposed to super analyze his corpse. I see.
Analysis complete. Results on the display. 1. Chromosomal analysis of cells from the papilla and root reveal 46XY. Subject is male. 2. Hair color, brown. Hair structure reading of 65 indicates European subject, wavy hair. 3. Attachment of root structure and thickness of the base of the strand suggest hair was pulled out of follicle. 4. Enzyme antibody analysis indicates subject is blood type A, Rh factor negative. 5. Cell component distribution indicates presence of artificial protein compounds. The results of the analysis strongly suggest that the strand of hair was pulled from the scalp of Jean's attacker during their struggle. This strand of hair almost certainly came from a male European, blood type A negative snatcher.
We just Nori to rage bait. What do you mean? I haven't rage baited anybody.
Analyzing recovered tissue sample. Analysis complete.
I'm good. I'm not
Results
rage
on the
baiting.
display.
I would never.
1. Enzyme
I'm
antibody
good.
analysis indicates
I would never
subject is
rage
blood
bait.
type O, Rh factor negative. 2. Chromosomal analysis of cells in the sample reveal 46XX. Subject is female. 3. Cell component distribution
So the
indicates
skin is
presence of
female, but the
artificial
hair is
protein
male.
compounds. 4. Number of melanocytes in sample indicates that subject is Caucasian. The results of the analysis strongly suggest that the tissue sample, a cluster of skin cells, was scraped from the subject during a struggle with Jean. These skin cells almost certainly came from a female European, blood type O negative snatcher.
Maybe there's more than one snatcher involved. Gibson said I've cornered a probable male snatcher. I'm just a girl. There's a key in one of his pockets. I thought I saw that earlier. Okay, cool. Possessions. Look. Investigate. No. What's this key for? I don't know anywhere where old keys like this are still used. Are you implying Noriko is a snatcher? Maybe. Maybe I don't have my own skin. Can I look at the key? Yeah. I'm quite an antique. Metal. Hang on to this key as evidence, okay? Okay, so he's gonna store it.
An analysis of Jean's stomach reveals a major lesion on the caloric region of the gastric membrane.
My god.
So, John had an ulcer, huh?
Yes. In addition, I read a substantial quantity of partially digested organic compounds.
Bro had a meal.
Organic compounds. If you can determine the composition and the degree to which the food's been digested, we may be able to figure out where Jean's been.
Weird.
Now making incision in Jean's stomach to analyze organic compounds present.
We're desecrating his corpse.
Analysis complete. Results on the display.
We're tampering with evidence.
Results of the analysis indicate the organic compounds are primarily composed proteins that have been exposed to digestive acids for approximately 3 hours. Amino acid structure of the protein suggests the meat is that of a buffalo.
Buffalo?
Yes, buffalo meat. The results indicate that Jean ate buffalo meat somewhere about 3 hours before.
Where the fuck is he getting buffalo meat? We should search John's personal belongings. Something may turn up. You're right, we may find some kind of clue. That's so weird. Wait, there's a scrap of paper in one of his pockets. Written on ordinary paper. Search the house. Search the house? What's that supposed to mean? Who knows? These could be Jean's last words. Metal, keep this as evidence, will you? Alright, now storing paper scrap in my internal chamber. In the Japanese version, it's whale meat. Weird. Yeah, you better run.
Snatchers?
Unable to confirm. I suggest we investigate.
Dead end. Then where did the snatchers go? Must be several tons of earth here. God bless you. You okay, Gillian? That was weird. It was fine until months ago. Oh, the snow 9. It might be a sensor defect, but I think I'm picking the sound off in the distance. Can you hear it, Gillian? It's odd. Seems like my ears are going out on me. Maybe it's due to a change in air pressure. I hear something which sounds like a timer. Uh-oh. No, no movement. Block by cave in. Can't get over the fact Tootie and Tori is so damn cute. Yeah. You okay? Might be colder in here than I thought. Listen, you can hear a sound like I have a timer? I don't know if we should be here. Be saved just in case. He has a second sneeze? Guess so. I see, so we'll probably go back over that. We already looked at all that. All that personality, I don't think she's Tootie. I'm pretty flat. In the personality department. What if we retreat? Wait, I can hear something. I can't hear a thing. Try turning up the volume on the TV. I can hear it. Can you guys hear it? I can hear it. Listen. You can hear the sound like a timer. I was just thinking he had a bomb on him. Bent like a twig. Bending a blaster like this is well beyond the strength of any human. No doubt it was a snatcher. I hear crickets. Uh-oh. Struggle on the ground. We already saw that. Definitely Jean's. Wait, I can hear something. Can't hear a thing. I don't have a time. I have a feeling something's gonna blow up. Nothing special. Oh shit. Oh. Quiet, can you hear it? I'm picking something up from the direction of Little John. I thought Little John's functions were totally dead. Sounds coming from Little John's direction. Take a look at Little John. You're gonna self-destruct? Yeah. Wow! I love that face. It's such a good face. Just be the safe side. You should save frequently from here on. Let's just do this real quick. Sectors, use your blaster. Oh god. A button to draw your blaster. I know, I've practiced enough at HQ. Damn it. There we go. Motion reading has vanished. That was close, wasn't it, Gillian? I got hit 3 times. Damn. Now activating first aid system. I'll stop the bleeding. Thanks, metal. So basically we're playing whack-a-mole. Yeah, kind of, basically. Blood flow stopped. Disinfection complete. Now inspecting Junker's blood. Fluid supplement and painkillers. Finally, some nanomachines, healing agents. Dude, they're injecting me with microchips. Please help. Youch. Youch. Ooh. That should be sufficient for the time being. That was close. Gotta be more careful. Okay, so there's nothing like...
We're getting out of here!
Sorry, I cannot go with you.
Oh, Scoob.
What's wrong with you? Hurry it up!
I am incapable of locomotion.
What on earth are you blabbering about? Let's go! It's gonna blow!
Please save yourself. I am paralyzed with fear.
You are the most useless robot I've ever seen.
Come
Come on! This game's so charming with those silly voice acting.
Jeez, my ears are really ringing.
That's because you left the volume turned up.
Damn snatchers.
There is no need for concern. I have stored all the information about the evidence and the area in my memory. We should return to Junker headquarters.
Yow! God, I love that scene. It's so cool.
We've returned to Junker headquarters.
Ooh, that was some first day.
Now entering the building.
I wonder how long this game is.
We've entered the lobby.
Emika.
Gillian, I heard about Jean.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I wish I could have done more.
You performed your duties quite satisfactorily.
That's right. It's not your fault, Gillian. Don't worry about it. By the way, the chief is waiting for you.
This is the chief's office.
Well, Seed, that was a pretty rough first assignment to draw.
It's 5 hours.
You
Oh, it's
made
not
a
that
great
long.
effort, though. I've studied
If I
the data transmitted back by Metal
if I
Gear,
play for like
so
an hour and a
I
half,
know
we
all about
can
what happened
split
out
it into
there.
2 parts.
It's too bad about Gibson. He was a great junker.
About 5 hours. Knowing me,
Sid,
it's probably
I
not
need
gonna be
you
5
to
hours.
take
Probably
over for him.
closer to like 6.
You're the only one I've got left.
We'll play
who
for like
can
2.5,
handle this
6 hours.
Snatcher
2.5,
menace.
3 hours. We're already an hour and almost 40 minutes in. Hour 30. What's the problem? Something from my nose? No. I just wanted to... Investigative procedure. Based on the analysis of hair strands he was grasping and the skin tissue found under his nails, we're reasonably certain that at least one male and one female snatcher were involved in killing him. You gotta learn what he was up to. What was he after? Was he killed investigating what he was at? To find that out, you should start by checking out the detective's room, then his home. Cool. Must have learned something important about them, but he didn't tell me a thing. Never said anything unless he was absolutely sure of himself. No, see? Yes. How's that wound doing? Huh? I've already injected him with nanomachines. They will have him back to full strength in no time. I see. It's just a flesh wound. Hang in there, Seed. Thank you very much, Chief. Alright, let's check out Gibson's room. This is the detective's room. We should investigate Jean's personal items. We must learn what he was doing before he was killed. Nanomachine, son. Nanomachine, son. Basic detective work. It's an antique steel desk. It's the one that John was using. Probably should take a look inside, huh? I don't have auto translation on, so I'm trying to remember how to read. I'm trying to remember how to read hiragana on the fly. Arigato. Pretty sure that's arigato gozaimasu. An ultra working desk has drawers installed. This drawer. I'm afraid it's locked. I can't open it. What's that key? A key? Nobody uses keys anymore. He's got the key. Use the key. As I recall, Jean had a key. Yeah, use the key. There we go. Oh, nice, it opened. Nihongo Jozu desu ne. John Key. Ruyo Mano Monkyo Zeiwa. I wish I knew Japanese. Capsules. And a disc. A floppy disk. It's a 5-inch floppy disk. 5-inch disc. Nobody uses those things anymore. We've already investigated the trial. Okay, whatever.
What kind of medicine is this?
I'll perform an analysis.
Benzos.
Acid inhibitors, membrane protecting agents, H2 blockers. This is medication for an ulcer.
Pain pills.
It looks like Jean's stomach was really in terrible shape. Then what was he doing eating buffalo? That seems a little unusual. Perhaps there was some reason that he had to eat buffalo.
Bit of a last meal. It's only one drawer. Okay. The locker that John was using. So his personal things should be in here, right? Alright, let's investigate the locker. The coat hanging inside the locker. Check the pockets of the coat for me, will ya? Alright. Who's John Key? Mr. John Key. Chest piece was in the coat. Is that a queen? The chest piece made of wood. Well, yeah, thank you. This gives me nothing to work on. Can we look at stomach medicine that John was taking? These capsules may have something to do with this. Do with all this. What the hell is his Is it like anti-nausea medication gonna do? It is a queen piece. I thought so. I was in the chess club when I was a kid. Floppy disk for personal computer. This disc must have something to do with Jean's investigation. Ooh, piece of candy. I just want to look it over, because sometimes you get a little more information out of looking shit over. The locker John was using. It's John's junker coat. It's probably a spare. Just like the coat I got, but a little bigger. It's really worn out, though. Chest piece. Could mean something. Metal. Let's hang on to this as evidence. Sure, it must mean something. Did I investigate everything? Nothing in the coat besides the locker. Anything else in the coat? Nope. It's ulcer medicine. It's not gonna do me any good. There's food in this game? Oh. That actually might be useful. That might be cool. When we eat and then get indigestion, we get a stomach ulcer. I think we looked at everything. Front? Oh, I see. It's back over here. I'm alright now, Gillian. You can't stay depressed over these things forever. Oh, got over his death real fucking quick. Somebody needs to take your Mr. Worldwide license. What do you mean? Here, you know what I'll do? Because I'm cool. Turn on translations. If Lupton voiced the Hamburglar at some point, nice. Gillian, I heard you were hurt. Are you alright? Is it getting better? Yeah, those nanomachines are really doing the trick. Because you keep colonizing. I'm not colonizing. I'm getting colonized. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. Physically I'm fine, but my heart's still in great pain. I know what you mean, Gillian. I have heart palpitations. I got murmurs. Mika, you look as beautiful as ever today. What? What's the matter, Gillian? I had a brush with death. Let me look at a pretty lady. He was out of the office almost constantly. Kept mumbling something about, I've got those snatchers now, or something like that. You found something useful in John's desk, right? I don't know anything else. He never told me what he was doing. About Katrina. I feel so sorry for his daughter. She's all alone now. That's horrible. Gillian, please help her out as much as you can, okay? Buffalo? Never heard of any place that serves that. Oh, that's right. Napoleon might know something. Who the fuck's Napoleon? That Chinese informant Jean was using. I've known him ever since he was a science cop. A science cop. Give me clear to translate. Yeah. What, do you expect me to open Google Translate every time? Well, I've heard about him, but I've never met him. Let's track him down. After all, it is all about Jean. It is about Jean. Must have left some kind of clue. A video phone number or something? Do something. Excuse me? We can smell her? Mika, I promise you, I'll finish what Gibson started. You're really a sweet guy, aren't you, Gillian? Just give her a whiff. I got it for you. You're such a sweet guy, and just like huff her, brother. What happens? Sniff, sniff. In the Japanese version, you can do even worse. I'm not shocked at all. Sniff, sniff. That's a really great scent. Is that Chanel number 5? Keep this up, she'll probably just like you immensely. I might be leaning in that direction already. So, how about a date tonight? I don't think we know each other well enough yet. Oh, come on, that doesn't matter. Gillian, you may not know this, but there's a certain order in which things are supposed to happen. You really got a short temper, haven't you? We're such a dick. We're horrible. Oh, we have to know a number? That's so cool.
The number you have reached is not in service at this time. Please check the number and dial again. This is a recording. JTNT Neo Kobe.
Go to Harry. Yeah, I was gonna get there eventually. I just wanted to see if there was anything I could do from here. Encouraging. It's fine. This is engineering. Oh, he's drunk.
Well, so our new junker has returned.
I register high alcohol levels. Harry is intoxicated.
I really thought
Just
you
like
were
my old
better
man.
than that.
Harry,
What kind of backup was that supposed to be?
Bro had no head when we got
If
there.
you were a better junker than that, Jean wouldn't have had to die out there.
Harry, that statement is incorrect.
don't worry about it, Metal. Harry's right.
Jean. Sorry, it's not your fault.
Metal, would you give Harry the memory chip we pulled out of Little John?
Of course. Harry, this is Little John's memory chip.
Been drinking quite heavily. Still has the brandy bottle in his hand. I'm not gonna do a hiccup. Stop that, you wet behind the ears, know nothing. Seems to be drinking heavily. Judging from the chemical structure of the inks used in this printing process, I would estimate this poster dates from at least 1/2 century ago. Must be really special to him. He's preparing it in several spots. This looks like it's been cut out of the larger picture. I was just curious if he would say anything if we looked at it. Odd. I thought that Harry only drank Japanese sake. What's this? Brandy, huh? What's this? There's numbers written on the label. It says 395644. Does not appear to be a date of any kind. I'm gonna write that down just in case I need that. Beer users be like, beer users? I'm gonna write that down just in case it's something. I don't know. I'm that type of person where if I get information in games, I have to write it down because it's fun. I know it'll probably tell me the answer, but I like to write down that stuff. Napoleon. Maybe it has some connection with the informant that John was using. Works too well to be a coincidence. Perhaps this is a videotape number that Mika suggested. Yep. I was curious if it would let me, like, jump a number or something. Oh.
Who the hell are you? I'm an acquaintance of Gibson. I need some information.
You an investigator too, huh? Can't trust him. All right, let's have the password.
The password?
The revolution? Please input using the cursor. The revolution? Oh, I don't... What if I just, bullshit? What? That's totally wrong. I'll be seeing you. Look me up again after you've done your homework. What could this code mean? Perhaps we should investigate Napoleon using Jordan's system. Now what are you gonna do? Ask Metal number? What's Napoleon's video phone number? Oh, that's cool. We can go back and ask him. Like, if we need it. I'm gonna write down Napoleon so I don't misspell it when we go looking in Jordan. I like the detective stuff. This is cool. Napoleon Bonaparte. 1769 to 1821, aka Napoleon I, aka the Little Corporal, Emperor of French, 1804-1814, a brilliant military strategist. He deposited the French Directory. The revolution is ended. The famous line, "The revolution has ended." Later proclaimed himself emperor. His military, political, continental Europe, but failed to encompass Great Britain. After a disastrous winter campaign in Russia, he was forced to abdicate by the coalition of French marshals. Having been exiled to the island of Elba, he escaped briefly to gain power, was ultimately defeated at Waterloo, exiled for life at the island of St. Helena, ending his final 100-day reign. Confiscated the law, Napoleonic Code still forms basics of French civil law. I think we found the password that Napoleon was looking for. I think I really tried to play the role, didn't he? Move it a bit. What was it then? I mean, I saw the revolution, but was it retro cyberpunk city vibes? It's really cool. Let me read that over one more time. That been Katrina? Oh boy. The revolution has ended? I suppose that would be it. I'm gonna get called a creep for this, aren't I? Trina Gibson. Age 18, height 160, weight 43, blood type O negative. Only daughter of Jean-Jacques Gibson. Won Miss 17 contest in 1946. Currently a popular model in holographic advertisements. Dislikes indefinable by heart-shaped birthmark. Dislikes nothing. Identifiable by heart-shaped birthmark on inner thigh. That's information. You know what kind of woman you are. One who doesn't like 18-year-olds. I'm not gonna lie, like, keep that in mind. Oh boy. Five, 6, 4, 4. That note is important. Gross. The 100-day reign. Right? 100-day reign. GN. Okay, seem pretty real to me. Meet me at Alton Plaza in EXG district to see you there. I was gonna say Exig. I have to stop myself for XG. Now what are you gonna do? I'm gonna go meet the guy who sells buffalo meat. I guess that's all we need. Buffalo guy. I want to go to the shooting range real quick. I want to practice a little bit. Yeah, I'm a pretty good shot. An attitude like that, you're bound to get hurt again. Doesn't this machine ever shut up? My fight the other day was was in sectors, their abilities do not begin to compare with that of Snatchers. Let us know if you need handicap. Perfect score, thank you. I guess out front. How's the investigation going? Well, I've heard about it. Okay, yeah, she's never met him, that's right. Why don't you arrange to meet him? May know something. Yeah, we're working on that. Good. Trying to remember, you forgot to shoot the human. No. How would we go with the chief? Oh, enter turbo bike. I just saw it. How's the investigation going? Any leads yet? Do you know Napoleon? It's the informant that Gibson was using. Only he knew anything about him. Okay. Mika, I'm heading out to check on a few things. I've got a couple of leads. Really, don't bury yourself over Jean, okay? Thanks, Mika. Gillian? Yes, Mika. How are you and your wife doing? I haven't talked to her in a while. Not even on the videotape? No. You shouldn't leave her alone like that. That's right. Come to think of it, I have her number written down somewhere at home. Bet she's pretty lonely. Oh, you're right. Thanks. Careful, Gillian. Oh, that's true. We can go to his home, too. Yeah, we can go to, my apartment. We can go to Gibson's house. Let's go to my apartment. Get my wife's number. Get my ex-wife's digits and harass her. Baby, come back. Nice. We're at my apartment. What sort of male divorced living space do I got going on? It's the apartment building, Gillian. Let me see the inside. Well, you mean I have a place to live too? Please tone it down, Gillian. I know you've lost your memory, but isn't that carrying the act a little bit too far? Just trying to make things a little more fun for the folks playing in the game. Aha! I like those little fourth wall breaks. Noriko after the mute divorce. I can't wait to see my little male living space. This is an apartment building the government made available for you. Neighborhood's not much, but what a great looking building, eh? Ah, see? It's swanky. I like my little chase couch. I like that. I got flowers in here. This isn't a divorced man's home. This is your living room. For a widower, the room seems rather... Widower? She's not dead. We're just divorced. The room seems rather tidy. I'm quite impressed. Don't you ever shut up? Are you programmed to evaluate my personal life too? My duty is to support you and observe you are properly carrying out your responsibilities as a junker. Some observer. You mean informer, right? But one could put it that way. At least bro's got a bed. That's not even a bed. Enter bathroom. It's swanky. We're in the bathroom. We're in the living room. Oh, I guess this is it. We got a living room, we got a bathroom. Doesn't feel safe inside your home. I know the music's kind of offsetting, isn't it? Appears to be a very standard bathroom. Low cost, energy conserving, unit type sink, and shower has been installed. Low cost? Well, excuse me. Hey, it's cheap. There's a bottle of perfume and a razor. Wait, did she move out and leave me the place? That's so weird. So it's the latest health pot. TM fitness, physical fitness analyzer installed. Didn't realize I had some of this stuff. I haven't lived here very long, you know. It's Jamie's favorite perfume. It's almost as if her scent still lingers in the air. She'll be back someday. I promise you. How about my razor? The latest micro laser feather type. Gillian, why don't you try shaving? Hey, I got a clean face. What's wrong with sleeping on the sofa? Dude, I should have a bed. Poor walls are all tiled covered. I take a shower. See nothing out of the ordinary. Parps aren't even clogged. Metal, would you stop being so bloody analytic all the time? Can't help it. After all, I am an analysis robot. HealthPot Physical Fitness Analyzer is the latest in health technology. When using the toilet, the system will measure and analyze your temperature, blood pressure, pulse, urine, and stool to create an instant profile of your current physical fitness level. Dude, the shitter can tell me if I'm healthy or not. What do you think, Gillian? Why don't you give the HealthPot a try? What? That's right. I've got to go for some time now. Metal, would you excuse me? Am I healthy? I gotta take a whiz. The toilet gonna give me my health report? Ah, much better. Gillian, according to the health plot system, you're exceptionally healthy. Good. Still got a lot I want to do. Why? That's a Japanese toilet for you. What's wrong? The nano machines I injected in you. What happened? Did they go sailing right on through? What a waste. Those things are very expensive, you know. Hey, what can I do? What goes in must come out. Nah, ignorance truly is bliss. What am I supposed to do? Like, piss in a cup and, like, give them back to him? Here, Metal Gear, take this. Oh, Jamie. Just take a fucking piss and then sniff the air. It's amazing. Does the scent remind you of her? No, nothing. Whoops, got caught in the sentimental moment there. We're such a weird guy. Hey, I think I'll shave. What harm can a toilet get your medical records? I know, right? Feel better now, Gillian? Yeah, more handsome too. Amazing. No interest in women. That is most unfortunate. You shut up. I can't believe I'm hearing this from a robot. He called me gay. Nothing unusual here. In fact, it's downright dull. Of course it is. My apartment. I lead a very dreary life. It's nothing unusual. Everything's in its place. How can you know that? I was provided with the complete data files of your apartment. Dude, has... What? Gillian, there's a photograph on the shelf. Yes, it's a very special picture for me. My wedding picture. Aw, it's a picture of Jay. It's at the Olympics. That's cute. Oh yes, the wife you are separated from. She's very attractive. Come to think of it, I wrote Jamie's video phone number on the back of this picture. Wait, can I investigate and then get the picture? Some numbers written on the back. Here we go. You can call my wife. There we go. Yes, that's the number for Jamie's apartment. Why don't you try giving her a call? She'll let me handle my own personal life. I'm going to anyway, though. Hey, babe. Oh, you don't have to tell me the numbers. I've been writing them down. Anytime games give me stuff, I write it down. It makes me look like a fucking madman, though. Siri, call mute. Sorry. No, it's fine. I'm just letting you know that I'm also writing it down so you don't have to worry about it. Oh.
Oh, is that you, Gillian? I was just getting to sleep.
Wild. We should hang up on her. Hey, baby. Your feelings, your job. Jamie, I'm not sure how to say this, but I really want to make it up with you. I want to try again. Please don't say that, Gillian. Right now, I think the two of us are better off apart. I'm sure of it. Dang. Just hang up on her. That played to be your personal chat GPT, but I like writing it down. It makes me feel like a detective. Looks like this junker business is more dangerous than I thought it would be. Gillian? But still not as bad as boot camp. A lot more relaxed working like this as a junker. Aren't you pushing yourself too hard? Well, it's pretty scary sometimes, but now I've got a definite goal, something to live for. I was really surprised when you heard you became a junker. I'm sorry, it was really hard for me to try to tell you. That's alright. Besides, we live near each other. We can meet at any time. We can have hookups with my ex-wife. Why'd she pose up like that? She's trying to go to bed. Tell me if anything comes up, okay? Alright. Oh wait, I had those backwards. It was him saying call her, or to be called, whatever. Ask out on date. Listen, we gotta rizz her up a little bit first. Jamie, you should probably stay indoors all night, at night. That's when snatchers are the most active. It's dangerous. I'll be fine, Gillian. Why would they ever go after me? They only want VIPs, right? They only want beautiful women. So, how are you doing? I'm getting by alright. How about you, Gillian? Are you eating properly? Yeah, I'm doing okay. It's a spaghetti. See where my brain just mashed those two words together. I'm doing okay. I miss your great pasta-getti, though. Pasta-getti? Oh, that's cute. You still call it that? Yeah. Nori leave the window. This is my ex-wife, dude. How's your job going, Jamie? I keep mixing the... Jamie just sounds like a boy's name, so I just keep mixing it up in my brain. How's your job going, Jamie? Still working at Kobe Pharmaceuticals? Yes, this work really suits me. I almost feel like I've been doing that for years. I'm surprised how you keep up in such a technical field. It surprised even me. I guess I still remember some of what I used to know. Any signs you remember we might be coming back? I'm afraid not. I can't remember anything about living together with you or having fun together. What about you, Gillian? It's the same for me. I can't remember anything before I woke up in that bed in the army hospital. What kind of dreams you had lately? You still seeing that same one? Yeah, it's the same one over and over. That one, huh? Yes, I'm carrying a child and running from a fire. But no matter how I run, the fire doesn't get any farther away. Then what? It gets hotter and hotter until I can't stand it, then I leave the child and run. You leave the child? And the flames go brighter and grow and grow. And what about the kid? The child is as cold as ice. Why don't you record that thing for me with the dream recorder? Why? I want to see the same dream as you? No, I hate that dream. I wouldn't want anyone else to see it. But Jamie, it might have something to do with our past. That's fucked up. Has anything funny happened to you lately? Gillian, if I was a snatcher, could you kill me? Why are you asking me the questions like that? Would you love me if I was a worm? You don't want you. Listen, I can try. Well, I don't know. I really don't. I've always liked that part of your personality, but Gillian, be careful. It could get you killed in that job you're doing. He's already decided that Noriko's Gillian Muse Jamie. We're just gonna roll with that. I feel like the plot twist is gonna be that you're a snatcher. I feel like me and her might be snatchers. Because we have our memory lost. Or she's a snatcher. Ah, we can ask her out on different dates. That's cute. Anything we didn't talk about? No. Meal, musical zoo, music park races, hotel. Oh, an arcade. What about it? And just get dinner? Come on, Jamie. Talk to me a bit. Over dinner or something. We haven't been out in so long. I'm sorry, Gillian. I just don't feel like doing that kind of thing yet. Dang. What about going to go see a musical? Jamie, how about a musical? There's something really interesting robot musicals playing. Some really interesting robot musicals playing. How about Phantom of the Opera? Sorry, Gillian, I just don't feel like doing that kind of thing yet. Damn it. We got a Rizzer. We show her our cool badge. It's really nice. Now you finally got something to identify yourself with. I show her my cash. Can we flex the cash on her? They actually pay you? That's a relief. I don't think we should show her the evidence. Rejected by mute, yeah. My poor wife. Well, guess I'll go. Jamie, it was good talking to you. Take care. Bye. Talk to you later, Gillian. I wish I could do Mute's accent. I mean, I could probably, like, butcher her British accent, but I can't get her pitch of voice right. Her doing an impression of me is really fucking funny, though. Because she has such a high-pitched voice, like, she tries to bring it down, but it doesn't work. So she just ends up being, like, really high. It's, like, really high, but it's, like, really low like this, like, where she's kind of forcing it. It cracks me up. I can't do her voice at all, though. She's, like, she's too squeaky. Oi, Gubna. Okay. It was hilarious though. She did an impression of me when she stole my model, and she was like, and I like people, and she just kept listing off shit. She said people twice, but I don't like people. I like people at all. I'm an introvert. Can we keep investigating my house? Helium balloon, Nori. I know, I should get a helium balloon. It was really funny. She just it was like up here like this because she's so squeaky, and she like kept saying I have a very soft voice, but it's deep. So she kept like trying to do that, but it was like it's almost like on the line of like sultry, and she was like this. And I like anime and people and it just cracked me up. It was just a really bad impression. Anywhere else we can go in here? Wait, just here in our bathroom. So you prefer Clanker than human? I mean, I don't like any of it. Anything else I can investigate? We didn't really look around anywhere besides that photo. There's nothing unusual. But look, there was like the shelf. Nothing on the shelf. Single sofa bed. Overall, rather Spartan, bland room. It's not even a chase. It's a fucking bed. I haven't had time to go shopping yet. All right. She hates us, Chan. I don't like people. I don't think real Noriko would list everything she likes, no. Let's see. Gibson's house. And then we gotta go see the guy in the plaza. I'm getting used to not being liked on YouTube streams. No, that's evil. I like Jamie's theme. I do too. I like most of the music in this game, to be honest. It's pretty good. I'm pretty content with it. Sorry, I'm like looking at my 3D tracking at the moment because it looks a little clunky sometimes. Like it's fighting. This is Gibson's house. It's rather nice looking. Early American type home. There's light coming from the windows. There's one window that's out, though. This is the northern part of the suburbs. Quite a contrast between this and the southern district. Door on the front is main entrance. There does not appear to be a doorbell. How about if we try knocking? I read motion. Someone is inside. I hope so. It's probably his daughter. It's quite high-class neighborhood. There does not seem to be anyone around. Katrina, are you in there? Who is it? You're Katrina, right? I'm a junker. I just started down at the junker headquarters. My name's Gillian Seed. Really? Are you really a junker? If you are, then show me some proof. Proof? Your junker ID, of course. Yeah, I'll show her my ID. Well, it looks genuine to me. I can't trust you with just that. Tell me how old my father is. If you're the real junker, then you'd know that. How old is my father? Use the directional pad to input the numbers and press the start button when you're finished. 55 years old. That's right. Still not enough to trust you. Now I'm going to ask you something about myself. What's with all these questions? You know that, as a junker, you should have access to Alpha 1. You saw her data on Jordan, didn't you? She's a very smart girl. I have a unique mark on my body. What type of mark is it? Input your answer and then press start button. Is it just... heart? Like heart-shaped? Hurt? It's... just something like this? Oh. You don't have any idea, do you? If you're a real junker, then try again. Well, is birthmark? Is it birthmark? Or inner thigh? Because I know it's a heart-shaped birthmark on her inner thigh, but I don't know how to put that, how it wants me to put that. I guess... it's either birthmark or inner thigh. I guess birthmark is gonna be, like, the way to go about it. Yeah, let's just faster go this way. Birthmark, I think, I hope, yep. Now tell me the shape of the birthmark. That's hard. Damn it. Heart-shaped. And finally, where's this birthmark located? Inner thigh. It's on your inner thigh. That's pretty embarrassing, but at least I know you're the real thing. Wait a minute. I'll open the door. I like her blue hair.
I'm very sorry about all of that. I'm Katrina Gibson, Sean's daughter.
That does not sound like an 18-year-old.
I'm so sorry.
What's the matter, Mr.
So hyper cooking stream. I know, I need to figure out how to set that
sorry,
up.
Katrina.
I'm gonna have to like move all my PC shit like to my kitchen.
No,
And that's gonna be a pain to set up. I'm gonna have to move like my whole PC tower and like my mic and stuff.
Oh, Mr. Seed, I appreciate your feelings, but I was always ready for the worst with my father. Every day as I watched him leave
Song that
for
plays in
work,
Gibson House
would
called
it be
Innocent Girl.
today, tomorrow?
Cool. I like the
knew it was a
soundtrack of this game.
dangerous job.
Katrina, that's...
Yeah, I still need to figure out the
Well, I'm a
logistics of
Junker's daughter.
setting up
Do you
cooking
think you'll be
stream.
all right by yourself?
I'll be fine.
If I had long
Don't
enough
worry about
cables,
me.
I would
I can take care of myself. Besides,
just like
I don't think I have any tears
extend
left.
everything.
Katrina, are you sure?
Okay, Junker, you've got
I like
work
that
to
pose
do,
of her. That's a
right?
nice
Keep
little
yourself
shot.
busy. That's the best way to take your mind off of it.
Okay, Katrina.
Do not
you're
flirt with
probably right.
Katrina. Yeah, I
I
know.
appreciate any help you can give me on this investigation.
She's young. She's too young. I'm 31. Antiques everywhere. These quite impressive pieces. Our house is full of this stuff. Dad kept buying things long after we were out of places to put them. Man's a bit of a hoarder. He's paid for a lot of attention to the decor and layout of the place. Pretty stupid since we're the only there were only two of us here, huh? Never know, have guessed. None of these items are replicas. They're genuine antiques. None of this stuff is really valuable. He said it was all used. I didn't really talk much with my dad lately. He was always so busy investigating stuff, cooped up in that study. Me? I'm just a spoiled brat who never cared about her parents. Dang, girl. Self-deprecating much? You know any place that serves buffalo? We found buffalo in your dad's stomach. Buffalo? We never heard of that. We never had that here. Gross. Buffalo? Never eat that. But Napoleon, do you know anything about him? I can't believe my dad used informers. Well, let's see if we can ask her a little more. Oh, Dad. Oh, sorry. I'm sure you didn't want to think about it. If I had known this was going to happen, I should have been nicer to him. Gillian, you're the same way. You might never know what might happen to yourself. You really should tell your wife how you feel. I did! Sounds like a spoiled brat to me. You know, right? Cares about her dad. Oh no, the poor buffalo. Aren't they almost extinct? Never said anything to me about anybody named Napoleon. I prefer if nobody bothered me right now. Okay. Do something. Console, wipe away tears, persuade. I'm a consoler. I'm sure all of this is quite a shock for you. Don't worry, I'm here for you anytime. You can lean on me. That you shouldn't be telling young women that. Oh, Gillian, spare us, please. Thank you. You're really a nice man, Gillian. You're still alive? Sick. Yeah. It's only been 2.5 hours. I don't know if I should wipe away her tears. I am a 31-year-old man. And I don't know, persuasion doesn't... we hit on Mika last time we did persuasion, so I'm not tempted to persuade women. I don't know if I should show her the evidence. Why do we show her the evidence? Look, chess piece. Wow, this is my dad's. Where did you find it? Okay. I thought she would tell me something about that. Do you mind if I take a look in your study? Go ahead. Gibson's study. It's my dad's study. I haven't touched a thing. Just the way he left it before he died. Everything's neat and tidy, just like Jean. Wait, there's a personal computer here. Wait, there's more. Desk. There's a bottle and a photograph and a chessboard on the shelf. You can see the garden from here. A garden? Wow, his own house with a garden and everything. Yeah, but it faces north and it's really quite small. What do you mean? North facing's fine for a garden. It's Kuzugaki Nori, you don't want it. Oh yeah, no. I don't. Okay, it's still just the garden. This is a model PC-68 Genesis. These have not been manufactured for nearly 50 years. My father was always using it. Some junk shop gave it to him and he fixed it up. Still full. Appears to be new. It's a photograph of Jean-Jacques Gibson. It's a chess set. Pieces are very neatly arranged. My dad really liked chess, but he always seemed disappointed because I couldn't play. Chess isn't that hard to learn. Come on, girl. Computer in the study, PC-88 version. It's PC-88. MSX2 version. It's MSX2. Nice. Alright, so now we can just investigate everything. It's a double locking mechanism. My dad was always really careful. Wood window with an aluminum sash. Okay, that's as much information on that as I'm gonna get. It's a 5-inch disk drive installed. We have a 5-inch disk, yep. 5-inch disk, huh? Well then that disk must be for this machine. Does Jean-Jacques Gibson look 55 to you? Yeah. He's aged like he's 55. Like he's got enough wrinkles to be 55. Let's try to see if we can read it. What else do we got? Now analyzing. Sunscreen. Standard type. Designed to block ultraviolet rays. There's a sticker on the bottle. It's probably from the place where it was bought. It says a store with everything. Plato's Cavern. However, how did he figure on sunscreen? There must be a meaning here. It's okay if we take this? Go right ahead. I've stored the sunscreen. Yeah, no, he looks 50s to me. This picture seems to be a few years old. John looks rather young. I don't know, he looks in his 50s to me. Katrina, do you mind if I borrow this picture for a few days? No, go right ahead. So we have his picture as well we can use. Black Queen's missing. We have it. Sign from the set matches to the piece we found on John's coat. That piece has gotten... That piece I've got definitely goes to this set. Hey Gabe. Good morning 2KO and 2DCO. I think that kid's skinwalker because it sounds 55 in a kid's body. She does sound like a woman. She does not sound like a girl, she sounds like a woman. Alright, we're investigating my dad's personal computer. Sort of used it like a diary. Cool, that means it has all the information we need. We've already asked everything about all that. Well, let me just ask him again, see if... Okay. Alright, let's turn on this PC-68 on and see if we can read the disc. So the house in that searched the house. He was referring to Gibson's house. And that exclamation point was not an exclamation point at all. It was a symbol for the 5-inch floppy disk. Look closely at the pattern machine read-write holes on the disk. He even drew a little dot to represent the index hole. In other words, it means put the disk in the PC-68 at his house. No doubt John was worried that something might happen to him, and he prepared the disk for such an emergency. What's the most important thing in life? Glenn Fusner. Katrina voices one of the most important characters in this game. Interesting. The important thing in life, is contentment. Be content. Not necessarily happy, because happiness ebbs and flows, but to be content, I feel like is much more important. Here it is.
Snatcher investigation file.
Oh, thank God I don't have to read.
Why do snatchers appear in the winter? Why are snatchers nocturnal? I believe I have found the answer to these questions. Snatchers' vampire-like behavior is due to their desire to avoid exposure to sunlight. The reason they dislike sunlight is because of their defective artificial skin. Long-term exposure to ultraviolet rays causes overproduction of melanocytes in the epidermis of their artificial skin, leading to a form of skin cancer with the characteristics of melanoma.
Hideo Kojima actually stopped everything he was doing and dropped a point-and-click detective game.
Is fatal to them.
This was before Metal Gear, which is cool because this has references to Metal Gear.
Artificial skin should give
wow, that was good advice. Your small moment of Nori knowledge.
It should take at least 6 more months before they can develop a form of skin which overcomes this defect. These conclusions suggest several useful methods for locating and
the minor tipsy Nori knowledge.
1. Investigate skin condition. Check for any evidence of melanoma. 2. Check for odor. Cancer cells secrete a unique foul odor. 3. The presence of pollen. Snatchers are believed to hide in areas plentiful in Snow 9, a snow-like bioengineered pollen crystal. As such, Snow 9 can always be detected.
Yeah, general food good. You have food good.
Snow 9 is an allergen, causing throat pain.
This is proper ancient. It still works. He might be goated. He might be goated.
Possession of
Nori enlightenment.
In order to protect their skin from ultraviolet rays, snatchers use
happiness ebbs and flows. You can't expect to be happy all the time. So I think it's better to be content than to be happy.
1 and 4 should prove particularly useful. In addition, besides working to prevent this skin cancer, snatchers maintain facilities for treating artificial skin which has actually become cancerous. I have succeeded in identifying the hospital where this is performed. P.S. Watch out for a bounty hunter named Random Hajil.
Just don't think I make complicated things and you'll be fine. Yeah. So that's the point, eh? You found their weak point. No doubt John killed because he learned that he had found their hospital. Arf arf. Random Hajil.
What's wrong with Alice? Is there something out there?
A snatcher, maybe. Katrina, you stay here.
This is the garden. He was frightened of something. The dog's name's Alice, that's cute. The thicket over there is moving. I'm getting some interference from the streetlights. My sensors are not at full capacity. I'm really not good with dogs, you know. Climbing in the thicket, yeah, I know. What's the matter, Alice? Is there something out there? A raccoon. No, he has a dog? No. Oh, it's a bird. It's a crow.
What? Ah, it's just a crow.
Dogs can detect cancer cells. That's very true.
Bird.
Dogs hate navigators. Please understand. Don't chew on them. Dog's a purebred Doberman Pinscher. It's an expensive breed with bloodlines and genetics purity guaranteed. Speaking of Noricos, they're a pet you'd want. If it wasn't for the fact that they're kind of finicky and hard to care for, frogs. I would keep frogs. Like, White's tree frogs. They're very cute. That, or I would really love to own shrimp. I've been thinking about that, getting a little shrimp tank. to have a little shrimp. I don't think my apartment complex would give a shit if I had like a small 10-gallon or 5-gallon shrimp tank. I want shrimp. I just want to raise shrimp. I want to have a little shrimp. Take little pictures of my scrimps. Get a dog. Dogs are not. I'm not a cute dog person. I like odd pets. I don't like animals that exist in the same space as me. I know I've said this before on stream. I don't like dogs and cats and stuff that like exist in this. They live where you live. Like, I don't like that because like they dirty up the place and like they exist in my space. And I have to socialize with them and stuff. I like pets where like you don't really have to like interact with them at all, or like you take care of them and that's kind of it, and they just live in a cool enclosure. I just like cool enclosures. Like I want a cool little shrimp tank and take care of my little shrimp, or have frogs with like a really pretty like planted tank. I don't like... You can't do something cool like that for like a dog, you know? Basically like pets with no fur. Yeah, pretty much. I don't like animal hair. Animal hair gets everywhere. Also, like, you know, if somebody like has a dog or a cat, you can smell it on them. Like, you know, if somebody like owns a dog, they smell like dog. Or if they own a cat, they smell like cat. I don't like that. Like, I've been to people's houses where they have like a lot of dogs. Not even like a lot of dogs. Like, if you have like 2 big dogs, you smell like dog. I'm sorry. Gabe, I'm sorry. You smell like dog, and I know you smell like dog. So turtles. Turtles are a bit too much of a commitment to me. Which is funny, because I have a snake, and he's gonna live for like 20, 30 years. But like, I don't know. Turtles are stinky. Turtles are like the ferrets of the reptile world. They're stinky. Too stinky. Just say you want a zoo? I don't even want a zoo. I don't want too many animals. I just want like cool enclosures that I can look at. I feel like that's not a big ask. But yeah, no, turtles are stinky. I wouldn't own a turtle. You have a snake? I do. He's at my parents' house right now because the apartment complex wouldn't let me take him. But I do own a snake. He's a ball python. He's turning 12 years old this year. I've had him since I was a teenager. Like, I got him when I was 13. And I love him. He's my baby boy. He's my little middle-aged man. Anyway. Was there anything else to investigate? It's so dark, I'm barely seeing anything. I'm not reading any motion. Oh, can we use him for his light? Well, we can save too. Don't worry, it was just a raven. Oh, really? What queen's missing? We have the queen. The snake venomous? No. He's a python. The constrictor. He's a West African constrictor. Sub-Saharan. Did you draw yourself as a snake? I have. You have a flashlight on you, dude. I don't think there is. I don't know. I feel like there's something over here that I missed. Somebody's been really taking care of this place. Just to like go over. Ouch, there's thorns in here. These plants have been genetically altered to have razor-sharp thorns for use in security areas. They're frequently used in upper-class residential neighborhoods. Renting crimes with plants, huh? Okay, there's nothing in here. Snake. Have you ever drawn your snake? I do actually have a drawing of him that I did in middle school. I have a lot of pictures of him too. You see the garden from here. Abundant natural resources. No wonder she's... Carrying on. You already looked at the disk drive. I think we just seen everything in the office. I was expecting something with the chess piece. Does Hideo Kojima speak English? Maybe? Maybe now he might speak a little bit. The Japanese version, she's 14 years old. Yeah, because they're age of consent laws. Sorry, you really thought it was... Okay, I thought it was a different picture. Oh, do you have to leave already? Will you please come back again sometime? I'll be waiting for you.
Let me give you my address and video phone number. Give me a call if anything comes up.
Thanks again, Mr. Seed. Take care.
He said, hey everyone, I'm back, in English. It's cute. Can you investigate from the outside now? Okay, not really. I guess we can go meet that guy. This is a really cool game, though. I'm really enjoying it. I don't know. I like games where they're more of a story than a game. It's just a fun, like, medium. He knows English. He probably uses Twitter a lot by now. I imagine he's been waiting. He has been waiting. He can wait. It's fine. He'll be fine. Alton Plaza. This place is well known as a rendezvous spot for couples. Napoleon here yet? I can't stand waiting unless it's for a woman. Jingle bells? European spirits, right? If you want. That's jingle bells. Whole area is decked out in Christmas. Okay, it's Christmas, that's why. Oh, jingle bells. I didn't even notice the Christmas tree, now I see it. It's always like year-end. I always like year-end. I enjoy the warm atmosphere of the season. You're quite a romantic, aren't you? Well, I guess. Look, some of the letters are burnt out on that great meals sign over there. What's it say? Why don't you read it yourself, Gillian? Eat me. Konami. Wait, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right? That was the number? I want to try calling it. Christmas karaoke stream jump scare. Wait, I wanted to make sure I had those numbers right. Dealer chat must do something important. Dragon Ball figures. We must pose the figurines. I want to make sure I had that number right for the Konami, because I want to call it. I want to see what happens. That seems like a fun Easter egg. Konami. 69. Plato's Tavern, 69 1170. Cool. We can try calling these numbers. I'm curious. There's advertisements all on the building. We put those ads on everything, but nobody reads them. 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Jake, no, stay in Bully Nori. We must man the mission. You must. Bully. A window? Year-end shopping ideas are on display. It's the holiday season. People are moving busily here and there. Nothing unusual. The city looks quite peaceful. Oh, the guy who was on the phone is heading this way. Is that him? That sure is.
Well, so, you're the new junker,
Well, the number says 69 1170. Yeah, I wrote everything down as fast as I could.
Well, let's keep this short, okay? The Snatcher sees me here, and I'll be the next one eliminated.
Called Napoleon, but he's ethnically Chinese. Hey, what do you think you're doing searching me? Oh. For that, how about if you show me your junker ID? So you're the real thing, huh? With that little walking trash can with you, you stick out like a sore thumb all anyway. Everybody's probably figured it out by now. Hey, watch it. So what do you want me for? I'm the new junker. My name's Gillian Seed. No, yes, another one trying to hurry into his grave. Gibson was killed by Snatchers. Do you know anything about it? What? Gibson got killed? He had something for Snatchers before... Said something about Snatchers being after him. Actually fulfilling the tech support role. Listen, it's helpful sometimes. What a pain. Why don't we just arrest this guy? That's right. One of these days I'll tell you why I'm called Napoleon. Did you notice anything unusual about Gibson lately? Who knows? I didn't hear much from him for a while. Gibson ate buffalo somewhere just before he was killed. Any ideas? Follow his trail and use a little intuition. Know any places that serve buffalo? Since it's prohibited on shooting buffalo went into effect, almost nobody will touch the stuff. Well, I may have a few ideas, but I'm not a charity, you know? Can I? Oh, you're a real tightwad. Are you just going to let me stare at you? I was wondering if I could persuade him. He said he found something big about Snatchers, but he didn't tell me what it was. No, Gibson, you probably found out something really important. Oh, that's really important. Hey, man's gotta earn a living, you know what I mean? How about you a little more generosity on your part? Yeah. Here, take it. Oh, thank you. I'm really busy. Just get to the point, okay? It's the only place in Neokoba that serves buffalo. Yeah, there's a masquerade club called Outer Heaven. I'm pretty sure they serve buffalo. I'm just writing it down. I think we all Napoleon here. Yeah. Be prepared to do this more than once. Cool. It's quite a famous hangout in a particular industry. It's like a big masquerade party. Customers have to wear masks or whatever they can, or they can't get in. Makes the place pretty popular with a lot of VIPs in a lot of high places. To get in there, you gotta have a mask from the Plato's Cavern, or they won't let you in. I'm not doing this for fun, you know? I'm gonna need a little something to get me talking. Ugh. The black market, where you can buy it without a permit. They've got absolutely everything there. I think Gibson stopped by there quite a bit himself. Why don't you visit the place? You might find some leads. Where's that? There's a sign right over there. Check it out yourself. Why don't you ever tell me anything that's straight out? Why don't you take a good look around the area? Really got the nerve. Take it. As always, thank you so much. You're a good junker one of these. You'll be a good junker one of these days. On 17th Street of HS District. 17th Street. Napoleon knowing Chinese is important later. Are you writing everything down? I am. Like a real investigator. Because it's likely that I'm probably going to stop here soon, so I'm going to probably forget a lot of this stuff. That's also why I take notes, is if I'm playing a game and like I take a break, it gives me a chance to remember shit. Thinking of eating chocolate cake and consuming soda until I pass out, like a real American. And I'm sure Metal Gear will probably remember this information for me, but just so I don't forget. I think that's all we need from him, huh? Too bad about good old Gibson. That was a shocker. Maybe it's about time I thought about changing my line of work. I think we asked everything we need to ask. Yeah, we figured out the number. Yeah, I think we asked everything we need to. Let's use Metal Gear. Save real quick. Chinese make up second biggest group of people here. We see more Chinese than Japanese people in the story. That's crazy. I guess the assumption is that, like, you know, you're Japanese, so I might as well show you different cool stuff. You're really helpful. Thanks. See ya. There he goes. See, me writing down these numbers comes in handy. I'm really curious what happens if we call the Konami number first. It'd be hilarious if it's just Hideo Kojima. This is Miss Hayasaka at Konami. Thanks for your continued support. Finally, Konami's famous Snatcher will be released worldwide. We're so happy that Konami fans and fanatics will now be able to play this game. Although the characters in this game are all fictitious, after playing the game I really felt that I knew these characters as real people. Also, this is the first game I've ever played that continually gave me strong feelings, just like watching a great movie. Gillian Seed, a man without memories, the romance of all the beautiful women around him. Also, the enigmatic bounty hunter Random Hajil. And who could ever forget Gillian's sidekick, Metal Gear, MK2. I feel sad when things went bad for the character, and I also learned many things about love and friendship. I'm sure everyone has seen a movie, read a book, or heard music that stayed with you and that you've never forgotten. Snatcher is that type of work. I hope it is for you too. I'm very grateful that I was able to meet all of you in this game, and I want to continue helping to bring you exciting and moving software, so keep rooting for us. Bye-bye now. Aw, that's cute. That's such a cute little Easter egg. Go money. Alright, let's call the Play-Doh. $69.1170. Ah, damn it, I hit the wrong one.
The number you have reached is not in service at this time. Please check the number and dial again. This is a recording. JTNT Neo Kobe.
I like how you can kind of see dynamics that they use in Metal Gear 2 in this game, like the call.
Thank you for calling Plato's Cavern, the store with everything.
Everything. Huh? Audio only, huh? No doubt it's because they are involved in the black market. Everything available at the best prices anywhere. No ID required. That's our motto here at Plato's Tavern. And there's nothing in that dark atmosphere that you can find in so many other black market shops. Where's the Plato's Tavern located? We're located on 5th Street in the Sanomiya K district. Everything in that area is part of our organization. Everything. So you're Google then. I might as well. Let me write down where Plato is. 5th Street. Sanomiya K. K district. English is funny because Play-Doh sounds like Play-Doh. It does. Anything else I could ask? Open 24 hours a day, every day of the year. Come in for a visit. That'll answer your question a lot quicker than me explaining it to you. Thank you very much. We look forward to serving you. Oh, cool. I forgot that he keeps numbers. Play-Doh? Yeah. Play-Doh. Play-Doh. Americans didn't make English. Arguably, the English didn't make it either. It is a hodgepodge of different languages. Oh, cool. We can just go to these. I don't have to remember these places at all. Alright, now heading to Plato's Cavern. Arrived at Plato's Cavern. It's soon but Merry Crisis. Merry Christmas. Ah, it's that logo. I get it. More like a small city than one store. Everything in this area appears to be part of Plato's Cavern. The whole place is crawling with rather questionable types. The logo for Plato's Cavern. Black market with billboards. Pretty daring. It's one of those unwritten understandings. Look at these people. It's just like a black market after the war. Everybody who cannot get a permit is here. Apparently money is all you need to make a purchase. We could smell. Is it my imagination, or does that logo look something like the Konami logo? They're all probably under the same management. It's a collection of black market shops lining up the street. It's like a commune. Smells good. It's not coming from the food vendors. Smells good, doesn't it? Hey, get out of the way. Don't just stand there in the middle of the road. Ouch. Pushed him. I'm getting a little hungry. No, let's try the store over there. Wait for me. This cavern is a Joy Division by the Japanese version. It's reference to British band. Oh, interesting. I love the way the shop looks. We're inside Plato's Cavern. May I help you? Given the fact that most customers are keeping their faces concealed, it would appear that I don't want to be seen here. That they don't want to be seen here. Well, it's a black market. If somebody photographed them or something, they could get in trouble. Seems very unusual. Be careful, Gillian. Whoop, I already did that one. Chinese, Hispanic, oh god. Chinese, Hispanic, Mongolian, Ainu, Korean. It's the real melting pot of races here. From cradles to graves, they sell everything here. Oh my, they have those special full-face masks here. What you eat today, Nori? I had a bunch of popcorn for lunch, and then I had stuffed shell pasta for dinner. By the way, Plato means broad shoulders, as Plato was ultra jacked. Nice. Also, Plato was gay. What is this, America? Pretty much, honestly. This is just your average dollar store in America. Or smoke shop. These masks are designed and crafted by the famous makeup effect artist Rick Bakery. They are formed by using precision laser tools. What do you think? I bet you'd love this. You look for somebody? Oh, we probably have to show them the picture. Oh, this is the place. So the place next door, and the one next to that, and this whole area is under one management. Hey, we got some weird stuff in here, but we don't do Buffalo. It's against international law. Where'd you get that? Well, you know. Really? Well, you know your stuff. Outer Heaven is that really hot masquerade club. These full-face masks of ours are sold under an exclusive arrangement with our Outer Heaven, you know? During their masquerade time, you'd have to have one of our masks or you can't get in. You saw those model PC-68 personal computers here? No, not anymore. We had a few of those years ago, but they're long gone. All those weird collector guys bought them up. Buy happiness? Hey, you can't buy that with money, you know. You can't buy happiness. Walmart in my Konami game. Plato considered love of two men the most pure form of love. Nice. This Walmart of a world. You have salted fried fish today? Ooh, I like fried fish. I have masks of Egyptian mummies and those Easter Island faces as well. They seem to be very well made. You've got an eye for fine art, my friend. These are our pride and joy, our special full face masks. I'm afraid that's all we have left. Full face mask, huh? Which one will it be? They're all so good, handmade by Rick Bakery itself, you know. Let's say we have to do the Easter Island face. Thank you very much. One Easter Island mask coming up. Thanks, that'll be... Jesus. 1,500 credits. Do we need both masks? You just bought one, didn't you? That's right. How could Santa Claus... How about a Santa Claus outfit? We're having a lot of these right now. 'Tis the season, you know. Santa suit. Don't need one of those. I think everywhere has salted fish of some kind. Even high-cost luxury items are available, but they're being sold about half the price of the legitimate shops. It's freaking Temu. Made from special forms of rubber and polyurethane. One would be kind to have one of those. Wouldn't it? Aren't these beautifully made? Alright, I think we got what we wanted out of him. Metal, let's head out. Thanks again. Come back. Come back soon. Anywhere that has fish. That is true. Anywhere that has fish, you can have salted fish. Anywhere you cannot get a permit is here. Oh wait, there was a food stall. There's a lot of food stands. Can we move to the food stand? No. Can we go to the food stand? Pizza, sushi, hamburgers, hot dogs, Neo Kobe pizza. Neo Kobe pizza? What's that? It's a new type of pizza where you drop your favorite pizza into a special boiling soup. Ew. That's Neo Kobe pizza? I wonder if it's any good. What do you mean? Its appearance almost put other food vendors out of business. What's that street vendor selling? Well, you know. Mark? Logo for Plato's Scan. Oh, okay. Just like the black markets after the war. Can we go to the food stall? I don't want to go to the food stall. Eat pizza.
All right, let's try one of these floating pizza things.
Sounds good to me.
Give us 2 regular Neo Kobe pizzas.
2 coming up. You gotta put it in the soup yourself, okay?
Okay, here we go, Metal.
Okay.
Here's yours.
Let's put them in on the count of 3, okay? They get bland and soggy if they stay in too long.
Ew.
No problem. Ready? 1, 2, 3.
Very good. Now in a few seconds, they'll come floating up. When they do, pull yours out right away, okay? Don't mess it up.
I'm ready. Come on up, little fellas.
Little fellas.
Hey, here comes one. Oh, that's mine. Come here, you.
Nice snag there, Metal. Hey, where's mine?
Oh, this is unusual.
Oh.
I wonder what the problem is.
I want my pizza. Where's my pizza?
What's the problem? Yours not coming back up?
Yours not coming back up?
Hey, really sorry about that. Happens every now and then. You'll forgive us there, would you not, buddy?
Gillian, perhaps we should go.
My Neo Kobe pizza. It sank just like the rest of this city's gonna.
Let's get going, Gillian.
I can't believe that. I'll never waste my money on one of those stupid things again.
No. People have actually tried Neo Kobe pizza, so it's actually pretty good. Dude, putting pizza in soup sounds gross. I'm not gonna lie. Just getting all soggy. That sounds nasty. Dry fish is my fave. It's not very good. Pretty much uncooked, rotten, salted fish. I like canned fish. I posted my meal last night, and it was this really tasty, like smoked mackerel in like a chili and olive oil sauce with like just canned fish, and I just had it over rice with some like cucumbers and a little kimchi. That shit was delicious. Eat fresh because we're Viet, but dry food is an option. That is an option. I've seen I can't remember what it is. I think it's Vietnamese. It's like a fermented pork dish with like raw pork, which sounds terrifying to my American brain, because in America we very much are like cook your pork entirely. Like, pork is one of the meats you can't eat raw. Like, you can have really raw beef and you can have like raw fish, that's fine, but like chicken and pork are big no-nos. So eating fermented pork sounds really cursed in my mind. Ringa is actually zombie food. Ugh. Well, I guess we got our information. Eating raw chicken is the no-goes of no-goes. It is. Don't eat raw chicken. I heard that's a thing in Japan, though. You can eat raw chicken. Or they do have, like, a sashimi that's raw chicken, which sounds so cursed. I hate it. I hate the idea of raw chicken. I hate touching raw chicken. Or, like, smelling raw chicken. Gross. My bad, I've never heard of it. I'm a fraud Viet. I don't know, I saw like a short of a lady making it, and it was like it was just raw like ground pork, and she mixed like different vegetables and like chilies and like aromatics like ginger and garlic and stuff in there. And then she added this like packet that had like seasonings and like I assume probably like a bacteria culture into it and like mixed it all together, and then she left it like on her counter for like 3 days. And it's terrifying. Like I don't know, just the concept of fermented raw meat doesn't sound good. Do not eat raw besides beef or sushi for medical reasons. Yeah, you really shouldn't. The risk of hurting your stomach is too high. I dried fruit yesterday, not worth it. I like dried fruit. Really depends on what fruit we're talking about, though. This is Outer Heaven.
Welcome to Outer Heaven.
It's a furry.
Table for one?
Barker? He's wearing a Wolfman mask. Looks like a movie set or something. Isabel Velvet dance show. Looks like famous actress Isabella Velvet. Isabel Velvet, otherwise known as Marilyn Monroe of the 21st century. She's here. Wow. Can't believe we met her. She's almost never seen in public. Sign says Masquerade Hour now in progress. A very lively nightlife district. The doormen here are all working hard to get customers into their clubs. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Extensive makeup job. Doesn't come off easily. Not the same league as my mask, huh? This is a professional job. What are you talking about? Yeah, he's not gonna know. Have to be careful when you say this, but our buffalo is the best in the world. It's a genuine wild thing. No genetic manipulation. Okay, so they do have it. Found the place. Welcome to Outer Heaven. We've got special arrangements with Plato's Cavern. If you don't buy one of their masks, I'm afraid you can't get in. I'm afraid we don't let those types in. We have to maintain a certain degree of class, you know. We've been seeing a lot of imitations lately. It's a big problem for us, you know. That's a real Isabel. You don't get very many chances to see such a famous actress in person, you know. Ah, wait a moment, please. We're in the middle of Masquerade Hour. You'll need some kind of mask or costume if you want to get in. You need to have one of those exclusive... Okay, yeah. Alright, let's try our Easter Island mask. Oh, that looks great on you. I was really hoping we'd see it. Table for one, please. Wow. Don't eat raw veggies much, usually boil it. That's also like something I've seen is you guys usually like cook your greens. Yeah, in America right now, we have this really bad virus going around that is from raw lettuce. Yeah, it's really bad. It's not even like bacteria, it's like a literal virus that's on the lettuce. Yeah, I heard America having diarrhea problem. Yeah, we have like an outbreak of this virus because a specific farm has contaminated lettuce. Which this happens like every fucking year, I swear to God. We will, it's just because of the way we fertilize crops, you know? So like they just get exposed to like bacteria and shit. And then we get sick from it like every other year. Like there's always an outbreak from like some big farm that sells to like a bunch of companies. And it always ends up being like a chain restaurant that's like the source of the outbreak of it. And it's always lettuce. It's always the damn lettuce. Anyways, we're inside Outer Heaven. The other customers are all dressed up in various costumes. It appears to be showtime now. That guy over behind the counter. He appears to be the manager of this place. Everyone's dressed as characters from a classic late 20th century video game. People who run this place must be really into old-time nostalgia. That's a fun little nod that Konami did. Taco Bell getting sued for it, yeah. Well, it's because they're the whistleblowers. They're the one that went, hey, we have contaminated lettuce, and now we blaming Taco Bell. The Burger King foot lettuce curse. Well, that's not even like... The foot lettuce thing was just an employee stepping on lettuce. Savor the moment, Gillian. Her dancing is really something special. I see, you aren't kidding, were you? Other than us, the clientele here looks rather rough. A little rough. Goemon. Oh, I see. That's fun of them. Cut that out. What do you think you're doing? Customers weren't carrying anything suspicious. Watch it. What's your problem? Customer wasn't carrying anything suspicious. During masquerade hour, everybody has a mask or makeup on. It's possible to tell who's who. Watch it, what's your problem? Nothing suspicious. What are you doing? Nothing suspicious. Fortunately, couldn't learn anything. Okay, so they're important later. Call. I'll call the manager over. Whoa. Hello? Can I help you with something? It's one of the characters from Cosmic Debris. Well, you really know your stuff, don't you? Do you mind if I check this out? Do you mind? That's really disturbing. It'd be quite well. I'm afraid I don't know who that is. Do you have a photograph? You know who this is? I'm afraid I don't know him. You see, nearly half of our operation hours is masquerade hour, so I wouldn't know if he was here or not. She'll be dancing here throughout the end of the month. Because she's at it right now. She's between pictures at the moment, so we had her come in for us. One of the top in the business right now. We're only club that she'll dance at, you know. Would you care to try some? It's really a unique flavor. Can I show him my badge? Huh? Uh-oh, I should have done that.
You're in the wrong joint, buddy. Forget about the check. Just get out of my place now.
Damn it. Sorry, man, we have to maintain our atmosphere, which customers can relax in, you know? Apologize. I'm sorry, I was a bit rash. Would you let me in now, please? Need to wait for things to settle down. Damn it! Oh, it's you. Very sorry. Damn it, now we're gonna go get the other mask. Now you get kicked out. Now we gotta go buy the other mask. Right, it's not telling not to. I didn't think people would care. Should have mentioned. Yeah, I didn't think they would care. Little mistake on my part there. Let me get this mask off. That's okay. We could probably go buy another one, huh? Swap the mask out, it'll be fine. Basically in timeout. Oh, so I don't have to go buy the other mask. Let's go back to HQ then. Yes, show the civvies that you're a Fed, Nori. You could try. I mean, I could try. Let's go to HQ. Let's see what if there's anything any information. Hey, Mika. Learn anything? Heard of that. It's an anything store, right? The one based under the elevated bridge? It's pretty amazing. You've been there? Yeah, you'd never think we were in Japan. I read that magazine, City Life Today, every month, but I've never seen anything about it. Call Janie? Oh yeah, we could call our wife. Be safe. See, 39344. Hey, baby.
Oh, is that you, Gillian? I was just getting to sleep.
I don't care if my memory comes back or not. I just wanted a second chance with you, Jamie. Gillian, I'm just so sick of our hurting each other. Memories are important for any couple. I can't handle the life of lies. You know, I figured this out after becoming a junker. There's a snatcher inside of every one of us. I think our own doubts and suspicions which create them. You might be right. We could all just trust one another, we could probably drive them out. Of course, trust in itself breeds suspicion. Junkers shouldn't let themselves get so emotional. I suppose you're right. Maybe we can make our own memories together. Wait, Gillian, I don't know about this right now. Dang it. Jamie always sleepy. She's like me for real, for real. Jamie, please. I'm sorry. Why don't we visit Bio Zoo? I heard a baby unicorn's been born. A baby unicorn. I heard that there's an exhibition works of Carmenia Mason Hofson. Carmenison Hofson. I'm sorry, Gillian. I just don't feel like doing that kind of thing yet. Harassment. Same as always, keeping myself busy so the loneliness doesn't have time to sink in. Just go on a date with me. Or down bad, bro. Let me have my wife back. Seeing busy work really helps me. The days pass quickly that way. Baby girl, please. I'm hoping that doing this job may help bring my memory back. Guess this is going to take some time. I suppose the key is just to keep working at this job and see what happens. Well, I have to. But everybody's treating it like UFOs are the Loch Ness Monster. Nobody believes it. Say it's just a creation of the mass media. Maybe it's better they think that. Oh, I'm sorry. After all, you are a junker, aren't you? So, Jamie, what's under that negligee? What are you talking about, Gillian? Well, you know, but you're not wearing anything. Of course not. I don't wear any underwear when I sleep. Aha, so that means... Jamie, look out! There's a big roach on your bed. Ah, where? It just went under the sheets. Really? Yeah, you better pull those sheets off quickly or... Where? Where is it? Hurry, Jamie. Oh, I can't stand this. Bro, we're literally gaslighting her. Where is it? Jamie, you gotta pull those sheets back quickly. The sheets, everything. Pull it all off. Jamie? Jamie? Gillian? She gonna hang up on me? There's no roaches there. You never change, do you? Sorry. Just hang up on her. Slide on. Just talk about my feelings. Team, we can make our own memories together. Please. So possessions. Throw the mask. Jamie, would you take a look at this? It's the mask of one of those Easter Island statues, right? Gillian, are you still playing with toys like that? She called me childish. It should have been a voice conversation. Yeah, it should have. That would have been fun. That's Gibson, the one whose daughter is all alone now? It's really sad. Alright, see you, babe. It was good talking to you. Take care. Bye. Talk to you later, Gillian. Bye. You little sly dog. We're such a hound dog, dude. She's really pretty. Is that your wife? What, you're watching me, huh? I could hardly help it. You called right in front of my desk. Are you jealous? Oh my, you really have an overconfidence problem, don't you? You saw me shoot my shot and it didn't work, so... I think I'm done. I think we're at a good pausing point. We're 3.5 hours in. Go to the city. I know I should probably go to the city, but we're gonna... I was waiting to find like a good pausing point. I wasn't expecting you to get kicked out. I thought we could like get as much evidence from there as we could and I would stop it there, but then you know, we got kicked out. Ending it here? Yeah. I need like a good medium point where I can like just kind of take a break from it. I feel like that's a good pause point. I feel like that's good enough. Let me make sure this actually saved. Alright, it's getting late. It is 10:30 p.m. I'm just gonna minimize this for now and then make sure it's saved later. 'Cause I don't want to fucking do all that again. It's a lot of work. I'm enjoying it though. I'm really liking this game so far. It's fun. It's really fun. I'm liking it. I'm digging it. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. Good to hear, Noiko. I know, I've been eyeballing this game for a little bit now because I was like, oh man, this... I remember I saw like a Did You Know Gaming about this game. Or like it had like clips of this game and I'm like, oh, that looks so fucking cool. Yeah, and it just looked really fun. So I want to play this with a light gun. Oh, that'd be so cool. That's one of my favorite things about the Wii is you can emulate the light gun with the Wii remote. I really am bummed I forgot my Wii remote. I forgot my Wii remotes at my parents' house before I moved, and it sucks. Because I wanted to play a couple of like Wii games. I'm still waiting for the Bomberman comeback. You gotta give me a chance. I'm a 2 games per rotation type of person. And right now it's been nothing but Tetris and Snatcher. Yeah. I'm enjoying it. And if it's only like a 5-6 hour game, then I'm probably gonna get it done next stream if I'm lucky. Maybe another additional, like, it really depends on how long I want to play, like how late I want to go for. But I should be able to keep this like nice and short and not drag it out for like 7 streams. I do gotta try Bomberman on my own time though. I haven't bothered. Ugh. I haven't bothered reopening it. Oh, I have popcorn here. I forgot I have popcorn. Yep, you're tired. Yes, I am. I forgot I had this big old bag of popcorn I bought. I've never eaten around this model before. Anyway, yeah. What is today? Thursday? Yeah. I'll probably stream tomorrow. I don't know if it'll be tomorrow afternoon or tomorrow evening though. What flavor? Cheese. Cheddar, white cheddar cheese. Very good. Salty. Savory. But yeah, I'll probably stream tomorrow to test rush again. I'll try not to. I think I might play Snatcher. I have no schedule set because, like, it's weird because everybody just tries to show up to my place whenever they feel like it right now. So it's like, I feel weird scheduling stuff because then I might have to, like, reorganize it. But I'm probably gonna get back into the schedule kick here in a few weeks once I, like, get my classes and everything settled out and work. I have like a set schedule where I know what I'm doing for the week and I know when I have time, because now it's like what's weird is I have so much time that I just don't know when things are happening because I'm so free. Everybody's just like, yeah, can we go and do this day? I'm like, yeah. Because I have like, it's not like I have plans, so I can't just be like, no, I'm actually busy, because they'll be like, with what? What are you busy with, of all things? So yeah, I'll probably pop in tomorrow. I know I'm not gonna stream Saturday because my mom is coming. So free. I have to keep looking for work. What I've been doing like all day is just like freaking scrolling job websites and like filling out resumes like all day. It sucks. Hate it. And groceries. Getting groceries. And like having to do my laundry and shit and do dishes and make myself food and live. Do you think I have a chance to convert you to the My Hero game? Probably not. I don't like My Hero. I remember I watched season 1 of My Hero and I went, I like the teacher and nothing else. Because I'm too old for shonens. I'm just getting too old for it. Whereas like every time I watch shit with teenagers in it, I'm just like, who is letting these babies? Who's letting these babies do this? Which teacher? Aizawa. the 1A homeroom teacher. That guy. Unemployed Nori has come back. I know, right? I'm back to my unemployment era. Girl failing to girl win to girl fail again. It's great. Oh, him, the stubbly guy? Yeah. The one with the powers that strip other people's powers. And he gets the, like, perpetual dry eye. And he keeps taking naps and shit. I don't watch My Hero, but I'm passionate about the game. Why don't you... You play the game, but you don't even know the anime. I don't like My Hero, though. And I feel like just hearing the characters and shit's gonna make me rage. I mean, you have the chance of me looking at it, no promises of me liking it, you know? I'm really picky about games. If you haven't figured it out yet, I'm very picky about what I play. Like, I'm willing to try things, but yeah, the dubbing's really pretty annoying. Yeah, I can't stand My Hero Academia's English dub. It's so annoying. Can't do it. I can't do My Hero in general. Like, it's English or Japanese. I'm like, it's a really fun concept, but like execution, I can't. And modern anime dubs are not my favorite. Me neither. That's why I watch a lot of older shit, because I don't know, there's charm to it. I don't know, the older I get, the less I like most shonen anime in general, though. Like, I've been watching the Smoking Behind the Store with You, or whatever the anime is called. I've been watching that one. That one's really good. But that's like an adult anime, you know? I need to watch the Chain Smoking Cats. I haven't watched that one yet, but I heard I've seen clips, and I like the clips that I like, because I love a nice edgy anime like that, where it's just like fucking degeneracy. I like that type of stuff. I don't know. It's just a fun watch, it seems. Smoking Behind the Store? Yeah. That's the one where it's like an alt chick and like an old businessman, and they just chain smoke together behind the store, and they have a little relationship going where he doesn't realize that she works in the store because she like looks all cute and soft when she's at work, but then she like gets all edgy when she's like out back smoking, and so she keeps teasing him and shit. It's cute. I like it. I really like it. It's charming to me. Also, I think the best part about that anime is they're both adults. My god, they're both adults. She's not like 17 or something. She's like a full-fledged adult, and he's a full-fledged adult. You must peak, to be honest. It's fans that were in the anime is fan. If you cringe, it's your entertainment. But I've watched the anime. I watched it when season 1 came out, before the fandom became what it is, and I just didn't like it. They're adults. They're adults. They're both adults. And oh my god, is it like so good when they're both adults. Like, yeah, there's an age gap because he's like in his late 30s and she's like in her 20s. So yeah, there's that. But like, oh my god, if like any anime like shit of any anime bullshit, I will take that 100% over like her being like 17 and him being like in his 30s. I will 100% take an adult and an adult. Modern anime dubs hire vocally similar people with narrow voice ranges. I feel like there's just like, it's become standardized to have like a specific voice you're looking for with an English dub. So it narrows it down really badly. Cause like, it used to be like fucking any dubbing company was like 10 people. We had 10 guys. We had like 10 guys and like 3 women on our staff, and this is who we have to voice everything. So you had to have a little more diversity, and I feel like it kind of narrowed down a bit. I don't think I'll be completing the My Hero series besides the final season. I mean, even then I heard that was bad. Like, you get, like, I heard Deku gets cucked, basically. I don't know though, because I don't keep up with, I don't know anything that happens other than the one guy I like, basically gets his limbs blown off. It's always my favorite characters, man. They're always the ones that suffer. I don't know what it is about like my curse of like liking a character and them having like the worst things happen to them. Snatcher's 7 voice actors make everyone sound unique. I feel like that's just the thing though, is like you have like a diverse range of voice actors. Or not even a diverse, you have a narrow range of voice actors, but because you have like no voice actors, you have to like make sure nobody sounds alike. Like there's just a dynamic with that. Whereas like nowadays, it's like pick your poison. You can like have any of these guys. So it becomes easier to do. No, seriously, I don't like soda either. He gets his legs blown off, laughs about it. Yeah, it just sucks. Well, no, it's just like every character I like in an anime is like dead. They either die or like they're horribly maimed. I don't know what I did or like why I like characters who suffer. like the My Hero slander agenda, you should join in with us. I mean, it's good shit to like. I don't know. It's funny to shit on an anime sometimes. Sometimes when I used to watch more anime, like more frequently, I used to shit on stuff all the time. Like, I used to pick like bad anime purely to like shit on it. I was looking though, because I was looking for movie night content, like free stuff that I don't have to like rent for 48 hours to watch on YouTube. And the Ghost Stories English dub is free on YouTube, and I want to watch it so bad. I've seen it before, but I haven't seen, like, it's been a really long time since I've seen it, so I really want to watch the Ghost Stories English dub again, as like a Discord movie night thing, because it's so fucking funny. It's so bad. It's a borderline abridged. It's so good. You should read Berserk. I've been wanting to. I've been like reading, I've been like on my train of like buying and getting the big three like seinen manga. Like I've been reading Vagabond, which I love. Vagabond's art style is great, but on that list of like big ones, everybody's like, oh, you need to read Berserk. And like I tried to read Berserk years ago, and I never kept up with it. Like I read, I don't even remember how many chapters are, maybe like 20, under 20. I saw enough where I was like, yeah, this is for real, like this is adult shit. And like it got my attention, but like I was busy at the time. I was super depressed too, so I was just like not keeping up with it when it came to reading it. I wasn't binging it the way that I usually would, but I really need to read it. I feel like if I had it physically, I would read it. Especially now that I got like a little patio. I just need like a little patio chair, and I can like sit outside when the weather gets nice and read Berserk. Well, a good slander agenda only happens on Twitter, which is the only time I like Twitter. It's very hit or miss with the Twitter. I have a limited amount of voice actors. I voice a huge chunk of the characters. I mean, yeah. You gotta do what you gotta do, you know? I never liked voice acting anything. I don't talk to myself. I got popcorn stuck in my teeth. I'm so mad. Can't get it out. Gonkaiya has been force feeding me BL. I live with it. Except Fate. There we go. I had a popcorn kernel stuck in my teeth that was driving me nuts. Yeah. Anyway. I have nothing else to talk about. I blew my yammering time. My yap session. Don't chew too hard. It's popcorn. It's gonna get stuck in my teeth regardless. I can't just like put it on my tongue and let it melt. I could, but like that's weird. Pizza, what toppings do you like? I like onion. I like onion and bacon. Onion bacon's a really tasty pizza combo. For anything with like mushrooms on it, I really like mushroom pizzas. Onion's so good on that's what I'm saying. Onion is so good on pizza, and bacon is so good with it. Like onion and bacon. Just onion bacon. Onion bacon is so tasty on a pizza. And mushrooms. Onion bacon mushroom. That's a really tasty combo. Watch Golden Kaimia? No, I haven't. See, I had a sea ranch pizza with a friend this week. Underrated. I don't like ranch on pizza. My head hurts. Were you outside too much in the heat? Or is it just because it's late? Like tomatoes? Tomatoes on pizza is good. I like white sauce pizzas that have like the spinach and like tomatoes and onions and stuff on it. Yeah, damn, the heat. You gotta stay hydrated. Don't like ranch with pizza either. A lot of the kids in my school, and I used to do this too because we were fed really shitty pizza in school. We would always get corn with our pizza as like the side, and we used to put the corn on the pizza, and corn on pizza is pretty good. Ranch on pizza is okay, I'm gonna say this, and it's gonna make me sound blasphemous as an American. I don't like ranch dressing that much. I don't really like ranch too much. Like, when you put ranch on something, it just tastes like ranch. Like, there's nothing else, like, it overpowers whatever you're eating it with. And, you know, if you're having, like, a veggie tray and it's, like, the only dip, that's fine. I can live with that. But dipping things in ranch that aren't vegetables, I'm not big on. Love ranch. I mean, it's okay if there's like a veggie tray, you know, like if there's like carrot sticks and shit, and like little cherry tomatoes and carrot sticks and like broccoli. I can survive with the ranch, but I'm not like putting ranch like on a salad, you know. Like I will 100% take like a vinaigrette over ranch. Bet you like kimchi pizza. I like kimchi hot dogs. Dude, kimchi dog is so tasty. You like dice up the kimchi really fine, and you like cook it down a little bit with like a little bit of like ketchup and like Worcestershire sauce to like turn it into like a chili almost, and it's like a chili dog, and it's so tasty. You just posted cringe. Ranch is nice. No, it's overpowering. I love olives on pizza. Thai peanut sauce on salad, peak. It is, dude. Peanut sauce on anything is super tasty. Like a salad is really tasty, or like noodles, like peanut noodles. I like that. That's good. Ranch is better than mustard. Depends on the mustard. I'm a mustard girly. I like a mustard. How's pepperoni? I'll eat pepperoni straight. I can eat like a log of pepperoni. Like, you know, like the big sticks of pepperoni. If you just handed me one of those, I would eat it over the span of a day. And then probably get heartburn. Should I drink water or 7-Up? Probably the water. I'll drink 7-Up and shit if it's flat. I don't like soda. I don't like carbonation. Carbonation's not my shit. I'm not gonna lie. I don't want a picture of you eating kimchi pizza. Am I actually worse than pineapple? Dude, I fucking love pineapples on pizza. A Hawaiian. I like pineapples on pizza. Goodbye. Okay, bye. Talk to you later. My head hurts. I'm still working. RIP. Drink your water. Drink water and stay hydrated. Have some electrolytes. Eat a pickle. Wait, let's know. I hope the stream went well. It did. Pineapple on pizza's fire. It is fire. It's good. It's good shit. But yeah, you can call him AJ because we have two Yas. We have actual Ya and then we have AJ. We will have our American citizenship revoked after the stream. The CIA is gonna bust down my door because I said I don't like ranch. I'm Ya but AJ. Yeah. Okay, bye now. Bye, AJ. I have cucumber PTSD. Why? Make it sound so bad. I love cucumbers. I grew up with gardens, so I'm used to eating like straight raw vegetables, like a whole tomato or like a cucumber. I love cucumbers. I could eat so many cucumbers. I don't eat like just cucumbers and salt, or not even salt. I just eat them straight up as is. Both are good. But I love a nice cucumber salad. Like, just, like, diced up cucumbers and, like, little, like, seasonings. A little, like, oil of some kind, like sesame oil or olive oil or something. Depending on, like, what type of salad you're going for. Just cucumbers, maybe some tomatoes diced up. It's bad for me. Oh, no. I eat raw veggies every day. I love my carrots. I love carrots. Cucumber in my garden. I love cucumber. I love the English cucumbers and the Persian cucumbers. But like your standard like dirt cheap cucumber in the US is like big and watery. They're not very flavorful compared to like an English or Persian cucumber. I don't like cucumbers in my banh mi. Why? They're so yummy. It balances out the pickle-ness. Yo, what's up? Hey, Ube, you missed the game. I'm taking a break so I don't get too far into it, so now we're just chit-chatting. But the relish can stay. I love banh mi. It's just a sandwich. Talking cucumbers or cucumbers? We're talking like actual cucumbers. I have a cucumber in my fridge I should probably finish. Let me grab that real quick, because I'll just eat that. All I had was stuffed shells for dinner. I'm kind of peckish. I have to get rid of this half a cucumber before it goes bad. I gotta unwrap it. Girl dinner. I had pasta. But I also have like half a cucumber that I need to eat before it goes bad. Because it's starting to go a little soft. We doing mukbang now? I'm not trying to. I just want to get rid of this cucumber. You're giving me PTSD. You're fine. I'm younger than Noriko? That's not shocking. Most people here are younger than me. Besides Ube, he's an old man. He's just rage baiting me. Suddenly disappeared because I went to the dangerous part of town at like 9 in the night, which is where I am now. Do not watch anime girls while you're walking around dangerous parts of the town. The most annoying thing is forgetting to water plants, then going to it at night and fucking mosquito attacks. Yeah, but it's almost better to water plants at night because they're less likely to get burnt from the water reflecting the sun. Overall, it's probably better. By the way, 100% have a tail. They don't know I know that they're following, so... Bro! More water efficient and less evaporation. Yeah. Ube, please don't get mugged. Don't get mugged while you're watching my stream. That would be so sad. Yo, hi Yarsko. I had a day. You had a day? That doesn't sound very good. I'm almost done with this cucumber, I swear. Well over 13 feet? What is 13 feet? Oh, 13-foot garden? That's a pretty good size for a garden. You can grow quite a lot of stuff in a 13-foot lot. Gotta tell you why I'm here, though. You'd laugh. Do it. Tell me. And whenever you're typing YouTube Dark Skull, I hope your day wasn't like a bad day. It was just a long day. Like a day. Fuck your pickle, Nori. No, it's not a pickle. It's just a cucumber. It's unpickled. Almost got to pop some drinks. I haven't eaten anything other than fries from McDonald's menu since 2023. That's remarkable. I'm pretty good about eating my vegetables. Honestly, I can't not eat veggies. I miss popcorn already. I'm already done with the cucumber. You're fine. But yeah, I don't drink soda either. I'm a juice and tea and coffee type of person if I'm not drinking alcohol. And even then, my cocktails are mostly like tonic. Like they're tonic. I don't use soda for my cocktails. Also, the local restaurants are amazing. I haven't had the opportunity to like go around and like try any of the restaurants here in town yet. I'm kind of a coward. I'm a little scared to drive around because it's all new and scary. I did go grocery shopping today though, and that wasn't bad. But I'm a coward. Speaking of, I'm out of tonic water. Or no, I'm not out of tonic. I'm out of drink. But I don't want to get another one because I don't want to drink all of our tonic water, all of my tonic water, because I don't have enough. I didn't go grocery. I didn't buy some when I was at the liquor store or grocery shopping because I was like, I don't need this. And then I decided to buy a bottle of gin, and now I have regrets. I had a mint plant, but I overwatered it and it died. How the fuck do you kill mint? That stuff is like practically impossible to kill. It's so heavily invasive. How did you kill it? It'll grow in water. Did you finish the game? No, I took a break because I don't want to get too far into it, and I found like a nice pause point. So now I'm just chit-chatting. Can't wait to traumatize you back with my fried fish bowl and cold ice water. I hate cold water. I hate ice water. I don't like ice water at all. We get our meat back, meat from the local farm. Oh, I miss getting farm meat. Bro drowned the plant. I don't know how I killed it. Mint, especially mint chocolate. Ooh, oh, I had mint chocolate ice cream. You ate ice cream too? No, I love ice cream. I have mint chocolate chip ice cream right now. And whipped cream. I have snacks. I haven't had snacks in like a week, so I'm indulging in all my snacks. So I went grocery shopping, I only like got the bare bones like essentials, so now I have snacks. Well, I'm getting my get back because you did it with a cucumber. Thoughts on full body cooked pork, like the big roasted like whole pork. Ooh. I've always wanted to have like full like spit roasted pork. It looks so yummy. Especially like the way they get the skin to be like all crispy. Like my Chinese grandmother, she hates cold water. She loves hot water. I just don't like ice cold water. I'll drink it room temperature. I just don't like it cold. It doesn't feel good. I don't think it's refreshing. Also, your body has to put more effort into, if you drink cold water, your body has to put more energy into heating the water to your body temperature to make it useful. It's only good to drink cold water if you're like overheating. Otherwise, like you should just be drinking room temp or warm water, because your body has to like warm it up, and it has to use more energy. Cold water is number one bev? No. Cold water is only good if I'm dying. I'll drink warm hot water. I'll drink like room temp to hot water over cold water any day. Just makes my body work more, burn more calories. It's free cardio. No. Your body has to do more shit. Do you have a subscriber goal by the end of the year? No. I try not to put goals like that. Because it's not really in my hands. You know? Like, whether or not somebody subscribes and like stays subscribed, that's not really up to me, you know? That's kind of up to the person. So goals like that aren't really my thing. I do have like small little things where I'm like, man, I really hope I can do that. But like when it comes to subscribers, that's a number I really don't care too hard about. My big one's been watch hours actually, because then I can get memberships and I can have custom emotes and shit. And to me, that seems like way more fun because that's stuff that you guys can have. But that's like a B thing. I'm getting pretty close to it. I finally hit over my hurdle that I've been stuck at since like last year. I don't know what the numbers look like today. I haven't looked at them. This video is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. Yeah, we're like 300 watch hours off from hitting the goal for me to get memberships. And then I can just like have emotes and like private streams and stuff, and that's cool. Love your outfit, thank you. I need to finish making the Natural Decay t-shirt. I really need to put in and finalize that and get my demo shirt so I can put it on the merch store. Because I really like the Natural Decay shirt, and I really want it to be real merch. YouTube emotes are still peaking. Dude, I love that stupid like downturned face. But I get to have like Noriko emotes and like Violet emotes. I don't even remember what you start out with, but I do remember that like as you like get members, like it's like goal based. Like if you have 10 members, you unlock like more emotes and like more of this, more of that, more of this. So they make you like, they put like a little skill tree to it where you can unlock more emotes if you get like more stuff or more members. So I'm gonna make that bitch like dirt cheap just for the emotes. Like there's gonna be a tier that's like $1 and it's just gonna be just for the emotes. Fair goal, this channel started gaining more watchers around the time I started watching too. Yeah. Stealing our credit card info again yet, Nori? No. Just your personal information that I can put into my little database so I can go stalk on the internet. I'm kidding. I would never. Every time I see somebody's name in my PayPal, because PayPal gives you like all the like your legal information unless you're a business. That's why I'm a business. Like my PayPal is a business. Because like if you have like a personal PayPal, it just gives your information away, and I just don't like it. Every time I see somebody's like legal name, I'm like, put it away. I don't like it. I don't like knowing. Sometimes I feel like taking a bite out of my phone. I'm like that with like pens. Like chewing on inanimate objects. Too bad I don't use eBank. That's fine. You're not obligated to buy buy like buy gift cards and use that to buy Noriko merch if it's delivered to your country, you know. Sorry, I should show the PayPal. No, but PayPal shows the PayPal. All my info, like any transaction that goes through PayPal, it shows all the information. Like I have names of people who bought merch, and I hate it. I don't like it. I don't like opening my PayPal and seeing legal names, you know? Like I wish that PayPal didn't do that, but I know why they do it. Because of like legal reasons. because like, you know, it is transactions, but I don't like it. Dory knows my name and address. I do. Listen, if I was gonna stalk anybody, it was gonna be Ube, because A, it's funny, and B, he was the first person to buy merch, and he's my mod, so I was gonna be like, yeah, I'm just gonna keep an eye on your shipment for you. You could just visit us. I mean, I could literally, like, send Ube something in the mail. I should send him a postcard. It'd be fucked up. Actually, I wouldn't, because then he would have my address, and I don't know. I'd like it being one-sided. Gonna send me a pipe bomb. Glitter bomb. Thought this was because he was Filipino. No. He's ethnically half Filipino. Know a deranged streamer who gets 200 views per stream just rants about his deranged political views. His chat carries the stream. Nah. It's boring. Lame. Grabs attention. Thought like screwing someone else first. I was close to no, it was Screw. It was you and Screw. You and Screw ordered the same day. And I just kept an eye on your shipment. Not Screw's. I didn't look at Screw, but I did ask Screw because Screw got their package first, I believe. No, you got your package first because you were closer to the manufacturer. So I kept it. You guys ordered at the same time. Screw ordered first, but you were closer, so your package got sent out first. So I kept an eye on it. Screw wasn't a mod then. I think so. Yeah, I don't think Screw was a mod. Send him 50 pictures of cats, dude. He sends me 50 pictures of cats. I was very close to them. Apparently. Yeah, it only took like a day to ship to you. So that's why I kept an eye on yours, because I knew you would get them first. And it was mostly because I wanted to know the quality of them. Because, you know, when you get like, I get the manufacturer, like, demo ones that I have to buy. And like, I don't know if they were gonna be like, send me the nice ones and then send you guys like the shitty ones. So I wanted to like, make sure that you guys got them and they like looked good, like everything looked good. Speaking of which, did you buy a print? I can't remember if you bought a print. I know you've said that you were going to, but I don't remember if you did. You need to make your Nori shrine, bro. You need to like take a picture. You should go to the Staples and print out a pic, or the local library. Actually, go to the local library, it'll be cheaper. Go print out an image of me and cut it out and like slap it on one of those like Mother Mary candles and make a shrine. Where's the socks? I gotta get the shirt done. I'm gonna get the shirt done and I'll make socks. I got physical merch to make, you know? Heat sounds like a good strategy to gain popularity in the big 2026. Yeah, no thank you. Missed the middle of the stream. I was busy. RIP. Rest in pieces. Rest in pepperoni. I will probably buy every Nori merch as it comes out. Yay. Profits. Am I allowed to ask about that piece on stream? If you want to. You mean the one that you just commissioned, or like the one you want to? Because you can just, if you want to, you can just DM me about it. I know I saw it, but I didn't respond to it because I was in the middle of doing like job applications. My friend got banned off Twitter for rage baiting. But yeah, if you want to, go ahead and just DM me. Because I did see that you mentioned something earlier, but I was busy at the moment, so I didn't respond to it. And I forgot about it, because I was too busy doing other shit. I got sidetracked. PewDiePie made it without hate. That's true. He had an edgy phase, but he made it. By the way, remind me after stream, tell you about why I'm in the dangerous part of town and stuff. Oh boy. What did you think of the piece you did? I liked it. I had fun working on it. I don't get to draw bodacious babes too often. I mean, not in the same scale as that, you know? I try to tamper it down a bit on my own work. I love drawing women though. Drawing women's always fun. You know, I like drawing pinup type stuff, so like just drawing women in general is fun to me. What does bodacious mean? Like big. Big old women. I used to translate pubes videos in Arabic. That's cool though. That's cool. Mr. Worldwide. I don't know. I guess like when it comes to streaming, that's been like the most fun thing to me is just figuring out where everybody is. Because I don't know, I just think it's cool. I was not thinking I would have like a predominantly non-American audience, you know? I would think most people here aren't American. I'm pretty sure about that. I mean, it's just because of the time zones I stream in though. That's why I have like two like very distinctively different crowds depending on what time of day I stream. Play some GeoGuessr, recognize where your viewers live. I should play GeoGuessr sometime. My sister got really hooked on GeoGuessr recently, and it kind of made me want to play it. I was thinking about that. Probably like 2 or 3 weeks ago, I was like, man, GeoGuessr stream would be kind of fun. Get cultured. Because then I would have chat too. Like I think that's like the cool thing about it is I would have chat to help a little bit because like you guys are a little more worldly than me. Want to renounce my citizenship? That's not a good idea right now. Yeah, don't renounce your citizenship. You need that. Time zone tier list. I mean, I can't like pinpoint which crowd I like more between my like afternoon crowd, which is mostly my Europeans, and my evening crowd, which is mostly like my Americans, and I guess like ooh, almost knocked my phone off the desk. Sometimes it's Asians too. Like it really depends like who's awake at what time. Because like I feel like Kafu, because she's in China, she's more commonly in the afternoon streams, but it's also because she stays up like way too late. So it's like kind of, she shouldn't be there, but there she is. Like she was here at the beginning of this stream, but I'm pretty sure it's like middle of the day for her now. It's weird. That's the thing, is some people would be like, it's 3 a.m. for me, and it's like noon here. And I'm like, damn, what are you doing here? What are you on about? Why are you watching me at 3 in the morning? You see GeoGuessr, but there's not much in my country until recent, but still not enough. Kafu is a bum. I don't even know if Kafu's in school right now. Kafu might be out of school. Kafu be Napoleon. I don't think Kafu would probably make a joke about that, honestly. Having people from different parts of the world to follow you is good. I love international. I love it. It makes me so happy. Because it's just so cool to me. Kafu getting random strays. We love Kafu. But I love Kafu. Kafu is so charming in her own right because of just like her somewhat broken English. It's good, but like she's very lacking in some places. And I'm pretty sure she translates half the time. She understands enough English to like understand streams, which is like interesting to me. Lucky Cop is an English language speaker. Yeah. I don't know, it's interesting. Like she knows enough, but like she has gaps in her knowledge, and it's very cute sometimes. Like she didn't know what the word for bacon was, or like torso or stomach, or she didn't know belly, you know? Like there's just like certain words where she's missing, like she doesn't know the word, and it's very cute. Can't understand enough Chinese to hold a conversation anymore. It would be very, I feel like if I tried to learn Chinese, Kafu would just bully me. Because it's a tonal language. I feel like she would just bully the shit out of me. But Kafu and AJ hang out a lot in the VC, and Kafu will just be like in the chat while like AJ plays games and stuff. So they talk around a lot. Kafu's a jewel. We must protect at all costs. It's second only to no. Yeah, we love Kafu. And, like, the thing about Kafu is like she comes off a little strong at first because her English is very blunt, but like 9 times out of 10 it's like not supposed to be taken in a blunt way. It's just like how she's like speaking English. I still remember the Kafu Frisky incident. Yeah, Kafu's I love Kafu. Kafu was telling me about how she hates people the other stream. I found it pretty funny. Yeah, no, like the Chinese propaganda. On the server, she struggled with some voice clips. She wrote them down in Mandarin. We love Kafu. She's a Mandarin speaker. I've been wanting to learn Cantonese. I wonder what Jeff speaks, because I know Jeff knows Chinese, but I don't know if Jeff knows Mandarin or if it's Cantonese. All I know is I was in Jeff put me in on an Osu tournament like, I don't know, it had to have been like 8 months ago or something. And like he woke me up at like 7 in the morning for the stupid Osu tournament. But I was in his stream because he streamed it, and I was half awake during all of it. And he did the Bing Chiling shit. He did the whole thing. Like word for word, like he just knew it. It just cracked me up. He lives in Jingshan, which is the homeland of the. I'm not shocked. Yeah, Kafu is just like in the middle of the mountains, and like, cause like I've looked up. She told me the mountain range that she lives in, and I looked it up, and she is just like up there in like the middle of nowhere. Bing Jiling, Chinese people do not have the B sound. Yeah, but that's how John Cena said it. He said Bing Jiling. Bruh, what? You know by now I'm a white woman. The Lego bonsai tree in the background? It is. I have my little Lego collection that I have IRL. Look at it. Look at my beautiful Legos. Chat's kind of blocking them. I have more than that. At the time when I made this was all the Legos that I had. I have been just collecting the Lego botanical sets because I really like them. I had to put them all together when I moved because I took them apart. Yeah, I have a nice little Lego collection of the botanicals. I want more, but Legos are expensive. Stop buying Legos because I got into these wood sets. I like just building things. That's why I wanted to buy Gundams. I went to the comic book store. Oh, I forgot to tell this. I got my HoloLive cards. One of my friends came to see me because I just moved in and they knew that I was just like alone. Like I had like bare bones nothing and like no food, and like I was too much of a coward to like go out shopping because I didn't want to drive around because I was nervous. And so they came to come see me, and they like, you know, sat in the passenger seat for me while I drove to the grocery store. And we went to the comic book store, and I went looking for Gundams because I wanted to build like a model kit of some kind on stream, and they had no Gundams. They had no Gundams, but I did find HoloLive playing card, like the trading card game. And I got HoloLive cards, so that made up for it. Collection, you say? You friendly fire yourself? Did not say that. I mean, I knew what you were thinking. As romanticizes bees, they sound less like bees than peas. Kung Fu, when spoken in Mandarin, is Gong Fu, in Cantonese is Gung Fu. Isn't Gung Fu also tea. It's tea related. I know there's something tea related. It's a style of brewing tea, I think. No, that's gong fu. Like the little cup with the lid. I don't remember. It's been a while since I got into like Chinese teas. I used to be very into like Chinese teas. Like right after COVID, around the time COVID was ending. I got very into it. Did you play Yu-Gi-Oh? No. I never got into Yu-Gi-Oh or like Pokemon as a kid, sadly. I knew kids with Pokemon cards. I used to hang out with like a bunch of nerdy guys when I was in elementary school. Like I was just like kind of outcast-ish. So I never like hung out with like girls my age. I just hung around a bunch of dorky guys. And they had like Pokemon cards and like Beyblades and shit. And so I would like watch them play Pokemon and I would watch them play Beyblades. Vegeta model's always an option. I do need a Vegeta to go with my Goku. My problem is I'm really trying not to spend money right now. I have PayPal money that I could spend on things. I've considered it. I really have. I like I see my balance in PayPal sometimes and I'm like side-eyeing it. I'm like, oh, that's an option. I could like buy something with PayPal money. And then like I just like I should save that for games. I should save that for stream stuff instead of me. I feel bad spending that money on myself. I don't know. To me, that money is like supposed to be circled back for stream shit. So if it's like something that I'm just like gonna have for me, I'm like, no, can't spend that. What about Gundams in China? Because it's cheaper there, but every box for it was open and I don't trust it. I don't trust that. I wouldn't trust that. Stay away from Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm not interested in Yu-Gi-Oh! At all. Bakugan, isn't that the little balls where they have a little magnet in them and they spring open? Go trying not to buy food on her pay. I never buy food with it. It's like junk, like trinkets and shit. It's always trinkets and shit, or like little impulses, like impulse shopping stuff, where I'm like, oh, I could use the PayPal money, and then I just like, no, I can't use the PayPal money. I mean, I can. It's just like a moral thing where I'm like, I should return the donated money back into stream stuff rather than use it for myself. Unless it's like a specific amount of money where it's like, oh, now I can like use this to do other things. When it's like, I don't know, the amount of money, I don't want to say how much money I'll have from donations because I don't know, it feels icky to say. But because I hoard it, so it's a lot more than you would think it is. But I don't feel good spending it not on stream stuff. I feel like it should be rotated back to stream stuff. Chinese Gundams peak sometimes. I've wanted to build a Gundam kit. It's mostly because of Gabe. It's Gabe's fault because Gabe always builds model kits like Gundams and shit, and it looks so cool. And I know all I would have to do is ask him, like, what type of kits to look for. And he would probably tell me and probably point me in the right direction of where to get them. My head still hurts. Drink water and have some salt. Have something salty. You need electrolytes if you have a headache. Or potassium. Drink a Gatorade or something, dude. Gabe? Yeah. My Discord mod and my YouTube mod. He was here for a second. But he posts his Gundams that he works on in chat or in the Discord pretty frequently. I drank a lot of water today. Drink more. Never enough. Ibix? Elbix? I have no idea. He might know. I don't know. Best not to. Yeah, I don't want to spend that money on anything else. It's $5,740. Hell no. If I had $5,740 sitting in my PayPal account, I would be like upgrading my shit so often that you would know it would be a large amount of money. It's nowhere near that. Drink pure pre-workout. Dude, just scoop the powder into your mouth. Just to eat the pre-workout powder. No water included. Just raw dog it. Eat the powder. But yeah, I've been wanting to get into stuff like that. Dry scooping is peak because no one can convince me otherwise. Dry scooping is the silliest thing. Just eating pre-workout powder. I don't mean it when I say eat the pre-workout powder straight up. It just, I don't know, it seems gross. Don't eat the powder. Don't eat the workout powder. Speaking of workouts, I gotta start going to the gym. I gotta work out. I gotta get jacked. I'm tired of being weak. I'd use my can opener the other day, and it's one of those like crank style, like old school can openers. I used my can opener and I felt so weak. I felt like I made my chili, and I had opened my cans of beans for my chili, and like I tried to like crank it open, and like I couldn't get it to like puncture the can at first, and I was just so mad. I need to work on my grip strength. My arms. I just went hitting legs today, actually. Can't really walk well, but it's worth it. It is. I love legs. Leg day is my favorite. I love working lower body. Lower body is my favorite to work. Our shoulders and back. I like working shoulders, back, and legs when I did work out more consistently. I need to become strong. I need to become strong. Preparing references images for the next piece. Yeah, send them over when you're ready. And we'll work something out. Launcher of the Gundams, try wood sets for real. I need to get more little hobbies. I want more little hobbies, but hobbies are expensive. Hobbies are so expensive. I've been considering picking up perler beads again. Because that's like all pixel art type stuff. And that would be fun for streams, just like doing little perler bead stuff. I'm not super excited to crop them. All good. You don't even need to crop them, honestly. I've seen shit. I don't know why y'all are talking about this 5,000 thing, but I guess Anachan has to donate more. No. Been dry scooping, but with milk formula. Ew. Like milk powder? Ew. Yeah, you don't gotta worry about censoring them too much. I don't care. I've seen shit. It's not gonna phase me. I might do a double take, but whatever. Real men use a knife to open a can. I don't have sharp knives like that. I have a butcher. I have like a meat cleaver, but I like that meat cleaver and I don't want to ruin it. Gym is not expensive. It is not that expensive. But I'm also still figuring out what my monthly utilities and everything's gonna be, so I'm kind of holding off on monthly expenses at the moment. Honestly, I might as well just use the PayPal money to go to the gym. I can afford that monthly. I just want to like use machines and like weights, like loose weights. I just want to do squats and shit. I want to deadlift. I miss being able to deadlift things and do squat rack. I love squat rack. Every gym near me is like $400 a month besides Planet Fitness, so I just use Planet Fitness. I need to go shopping around for a gym. I don't want to do... I don't... Because like my apartment complex has a gym, but it's like boring. It's like a treadmill, like 2 treadmills and like an elliptical, and it's boring. I don't want to do that. I don't want to go for a jog. I don't like running. I just want to lift heavy things. Do the row machine. and like the leg curl. Like the leg press machines. I deadlift 405 a bit ago. Nice. Thoughts on growing abs? Is it a goal you have? No. Well, getting abs as a woman is really kind of impossible. growing abdominal muscles, that's definitely doable, but getting like defined abs is like really hard as a woman. I think I could probably get to the point where you can kind of faintly see them, but I also like being a little like, I don't know, I like having that little layer of body fat on my stomach. I think it looks better than abs. I feel like abs on a woman is very hit or miss. It really depends on your frame. I feel like it's... I don't know, it's not really my thing. I mean, having a strong abdomen, yeah, that's definitely something. I'd rather work my pectorals and like my back and like the side muscles, like your lats and stuff, than my abs. Abs are overrated, legs are where it's at. Hell yeah. Cardio and core is hell on earth. It is, I don't like it. I hate cardio. Cardio's not bad at all. No, fuck cardio. I hate cardio. I think cardio is the worst. Cardio is so peak, just walk. Well, no, like, I mean, like, walking's fine, cardio-wise. But, like, the thing is your body gets really used to cardio. Like, that's my problem with it, is, like, if you're used to walking, like, say 5 miles a day, your body just learns how to adapt to that, and then you have to make it more and more and more to adjust to it, like working out. That sucks. We hate cardio. Fuck the Stairmaster. I don't mind the Stairmaster as much, but like jogs, I hate jogs. I hate running. But I'm also big chested, so it's like I gotta wear like 3 sports bras if I want to like run and not like feel it, because it hurts. Running with boobs is not fun. It hurts a lot. Never saw abs on Natural Woman. The ones had abs were all 4 feet tall and have roids allegations by their name. Yeah, no, it's not really possible. Having strong abdominal muscles is definitely possible as a woman, but like having distinct abs is not really doable. Women are more apt to carry body fat in their torso. For the baby maker, so I have boobs myself, I'm fat. Well, yeah, but like man titties and like double D's are like 2 different things here. Every season I have to cut like 20 pounds and be miserable. Dude, I can gain and lose 20 pounds so easily, it's not even funny. I can fluctuate 20 pounds easy peasy. Because, like, the thing is, like, you know when you, like, diet and you lose weight, they say, like, the first 10 pounds is, like, water weight. That's what I'm saying. Like, really, you're not losing 20 pounds. You're losing 10 pounds of fat. Is set to top chat? Wait. I do have it set to top chat. Let me fix... live messages. Did you send anything? Comfortable? Oh, what, underwear comfortable drawing? I'm fine with whatever. I'm for all whatever, man. Again, you can always DM me that information too, because I'm more apt to see it than it is in chat. Because if it's DM'd, it's like a literal DM, so I can't miss it. Just needed to know, it's no problem. I have no problem doing commissions of any form. I'm not picky. But chill. No, it's fine. It's okay. Maybe I shouldn't have read it out loud. That's on me. I put eyes on it. I thought it was DJ. I've done worse. That is true. No, not safe for work. That's why I said it on the street. Well, that was just to keep the creeps out, but like, I don't care. Also, in my brain, like, not safe for work and like just pinup shit is different. But I was not gonna like specify that when I had my commission page up. That's because I didn't want to draw like full frontals. I don't know. It's lame. But like undies, I can draw undies. Undies is no problem. Things are covered fine. All good. I don't think I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I don't want to hear AJ as worst. I've heard AJ at his worst. I don't need to hear more. You're a mod, you're invincible. That is true. Bonkable. I can bonk him. I have bonk powers over the mods. I kind of want to hear AJ's worst. No, you don't. I've heard his degeneracy. I don't need to hear more of it. What's something you won't do? So careful, not safe for work stuff. I don't know. I never thought about it. You have to give me a moment to think about an answer for that. We're all degenerates here. Welcome to my circus. Yeah, a bunch of pansies. Bunch of pansies. Who's we? That's fair. Stuff just got here. We can't judge. We have to spare them at least for a week to judge their character first. Then we can throw in the degeneracy tag. I am performative. You are a performative male. With your matcha lattes and your baggy pants. I know Nori was talking about double Ds. I keep forgetting Nori is. How are you forgetting that I'm loaded? When I've given my big three. And acting like a chase nun lately. It's fine. People are allowed to be what they want to be. Screenshot that 180. He hates that image. I love my matcha. I like matcha too, but like I don't post it. Matcha wired earbuds, tote bags, feminist literature. his beautifully framed pictures of like the sunset and shit. I have all of that. You're a performative male. California performative male. I do love me some matcha though. Have to make sure the artists are comfortable, the people in the art too. That's fair, that's fair. You're like patient zero, what the fuck? He's like the perfect age range to be a performative male. What am I then? Ube, you're just a chud. What did I do? This is why I said you could ask in the DMs too, just so everybody else didn't have to dogpile on you. I don't care about doing commission work at all, depending on what it is. What is a chud again? It's a loser. It's the opposite of a Chad. What is Wallace? Wallace is a young fella learning things. Honestly, Wallace reminds me of when I was younger and I was going through my Tumblr phase and I was just exposed to so much shit on the internet. I'm sorry, rest of chat. It's okay. It's okay. I'm not joking. I've been avoiding women I do not know lately, even if they approach first. I feel purely like the Pope or some shit. He's become a yogurt male. Dude, okay, I have to say, I don't think I've mentioned this. I honestly kind of dig the new Pope. I love the fact he's from Chicago. It's just so funny to me. I mean, yeah, but still. Well, what? Huh? What? But yeah, no, I love the new Pope. He's so funny. Everything goes down in Chicago. I just find it funny that He's just from Chicago. Rate my collection, guys. I posted it on the server. Let me see. Let me judge. Oh, the wood kits. Oh, yeah, like the laser cut kits. I think I have a problem. No, that's dedication. Look at your... I've never seen the full collection before. I've seen your rotation, but I've never seen the full collection. That's a lot of Goku. I dig it, though. I want more Dragon Ball figures. You got 3 Piccolos. Seven Vegetas. $13 Gokus. Do you still like Dragon Ball because it's not teenagers? Well, I feel like Dragon Ball is one of those things where I'm stuck like in it forever because I was exposed to it at like the perfect age. Because like I was like 6-ish, between 6 and 8. I don't remember exactly how old I was. But I was like the perfect age to be exposed to Dragon Ball. So it's like perfectly burnt into my brain of being like the coolest shit ever. It's 100% like an autism thing where I'm just like, I love Dragon Ball. Because it's just like something I saw as a kid. Huh? 6, 7? Between 6 and 8? I don't know. I was elementary school age when I saw Dragon Ball the first time. Vegeta's daddy? Dude, I have to find that one clip of me and my sister doing a Smasher pass, and we both saw Vegeta, and we were both like, Smash. Dang, bro, what do you want? I was closing my popcorn bag. I want to thrift? Do me too. I need more shorts. I don't have enough shorts. Vegeta has a terrible hairline. It's not about the hairline. The short king. They all have horrible hairlines. That's very true. Dragon Ball hairlines are not what's important. It's because he's a family man. He's a good husband. I mean, sometimes he's a good husband, but he's a good... He gets better. He starts out really shitty, but he gets better. That's the best part about Vegeta. Okay, Nori, hear me out. Trunks, though, you're so right. But hear me out. Teen Gohan. Or not Teen Gohan, but like Buu Saga Gohan. Because for some odd reason, Teen Gohan in Dragon Ball is like when Cell Saga, but no, not Cell Saga Gohan. Buu Saga Gohan. Great Saiyaman Gohan. Like high school like anime shenanigans Gohan. That's like my favorite of Gohan. Vegeta's like an inch taller than you, Nori. Yeah, and it's fine. Honestly, just buy like 20 matcha lattes, put them in the fridge for later. I feel like it would go bad. What if they weren't like $8? Bro, just buy matcha and make your own lattes. You realize a latte is just milk, right? Spend $3K to go to China, get them for like $2. Just buy matcha. Buy like a pound of matcha powder and make your own. You can get better matcha that way. That's what I do. I need to buy matcha. It's been a while. I've used up all mine. Time to DoorDash tea. No. Buy tea. God, what is with you guys and like just buying things when you can just make it be easier and cheaper? Put some effort in your life. God damn. Want to go to Hong Kong? Oh, speaking of tea in Hong Kong style like milk tea is really fucking tasty. Ceremonial matcha's so expensive to get though, in the way it's cheaper. I promise you, whatever, like, whatever cafe you're going to is not using ceremonial grade matcha. They're probably taking it down a grade. Well, maybe we actually have money. Well, maybe you should be saving that money and not door dashing tea and buying $8 matcha lattes and your dang avocado toasts. You should be saving your money. Save your cash. It's important. You should have money. I used to use my Taekwondo belt to imitate the Ozaru in Dragon Ball because I'm autistic. You want to know what's funny? I used to do the same thing with like a belt. I used to do the same thing. I would pretend I had the Ozaru tail. Because I thought it was cool. I used to take like the belt off of like a robe and like tie it around my waist and like pretend I was a Saiyan when I was a wee child, when I was like 6. Avocados are peak, especially avocado smoothies. Ooh, I love. I bought avocados to have on my. I bought one avocado. It was good. I got one avocado, and we use the rest of it to put on bagels. Cause I love avocado on a bagel with like smoked salmon. That's my indulgences. How did Vegeta? Astolfo has the same weight height, weight good at Astolfo, where Vegeta has muscle. Fair point. Trunks at the end of the Cell Saga was my body goal. I achieved similar proportion to him by the age 17, thanks to Trunks for motivating me. Thank you, Trunks. That's raised. What? Bone density? What did I say? Oh, me pretending to be a Saiyan? I don't know. I don't like femboys. I don't care. I don't like femboys. Little motherfuckers piss me off. Break them over my fucking knee like a twig. Eggs Benny with avocado? Ooh, I haven't had Eggs Benedict in a long time. Why am I not surprised? You shouldn't be. I've made my statement on femboys pretty clear over the years. I've made my opinion very, well known. Or doesn't like femboys, she likes subby boys. Yeah. I like full-grown men. Fuck is a subby boy? A submissive man. But then you for Goshi, you fraud. No, I just read gay porn for gay men. I don't like two twinks going at it. I want two baras going at it. There's a difference. Why exactly do you hate femboys? I don't know. They're like too feminine. If I want a guy, I want a guy, you know? Because I like more butchy women. I like more masculine women, so I just like more masculine men as well. I just like mask. I like masculine. Yuri. I will consume Yuri, though. I'm not gonna lie. 2 girls, we're good. But I don't like femboys at all. It's not my thing. I don't like beautiful men. I don't know, I don't like a beautiful, like, man, you know? Like, I don't like the princely, like, pretty guys you get a lot with, like, yaoi and, like, just in media in general. You know when, like, you have, like... This happens a lot with, like, visual novels. You'll get, like, a visual novel, and they'll be, like, the men that you can date in the visual novel, and they're all like pretty. It's pretty or like femboys, and I don't like it. Also, is everyone gay here or something? Hey, I'm accepting. We have a lot of bisexuals. I'm a bisexual lady. I attract other bisexuals. Nah, I'm straight. That's fine. You're allowed to be straight. Yeah, Islam's bisexual. Whenever Crow says femboys in outfits chat, I get so uncomfy, not gonna lie. Yeah. I just scoff at it. Like, feed that guy. What is this chat? It's almost midnight, and you know how I get when it's like almost midnight? No. No. Yeah, no, it's midnight. You know how I get at midnight. My thoughts start to loosen a grip on reality. I do like femboys. You're allowed to like femboys. I'm not saying you're not allowed. I just don't like them. I'm here because you're bullyable, not because you attract me. Good. There's a fine line that I like to dance when it comes to playing that game, you know, of like a fan service versus like chat. Like I don't want it to be like my main thing though. That's why I watch VTubers. Rank every popcorn flavor. Cheese, kettle corn, S tier. Butter, S tier. Movie theater butter popcorn, C tier. I don't like it that much. Plain old popcorn, B. Jake just said you don't want me, you want me, bro. I'm straight, much to dismay of Nori, I am also straight. See, I'm fine being bullied a little bit. As long as it's not, like, very particular to the point where you're just being mean to me. To be mean to me. I don't care. Do it, bully me. It makes a fun dynamic out of it. It gets me. Exactly, you're allowed to bully me. It's a fun dynamic. You guys get approved. I prefer voicing cartoony characters over by shonen because I do more unique voices. Yeah, do what you want to do. Consume what you want to consume. Bully and teasing to be specific. Nori knows. I show them how far I'll go sometimes. Yeah. Too far. Nori, can you help me decide what sets to get rid of to make space for new sets? I said picks in chat. Yeah, we can... Let me look these over. Oh, I like the record player though. But I like all of these. Also, I like the cute little paper pin. I mean, you could put the Christmas Christmas one up for storage, and just keep that as Christmas decoration. I wouldn't get rid of any of those, honestly. The record player plays actual music. That's so cool, though. I wouldn't get rid of any of these. Maybe that's me just being a hoarder and a maximalist. But I'm a big fan of large collections of things. The guy I've been crushing on in college is sort of femboyish, but he looks normal. Like he's femboyish without looking gay, you get me? Yeah, he's just a young man. The Greeks and Romans used to fight wars for men like these. That was space from our shelves, so one needs to go. No, don't get rid of any of them. I mean, obviously, if you don't have an attachment to some of them, just do it that way. You know? Like, just purge what you know you don't really like. I wouldn't get rid of anything, though, but that's me. I'm a hoarder. Islam, what? Let the man be a bisexual, God. Let him enjoy beautiful men. Should I get another Gohan? Do it. Let me be a hoarder and encourage other people to be hoarders. Get more of every character. You do need more Gohans, though, I will say. You should get some more young Gohans. You don't have a lot of, like... I don't know if they even make a lot of the younger Gohans. But you don't have a lot of Gohan. You have a lot of older Gohan. I want to see, like Frieza Saga Gohan, like young Gohan. They probably make figures for that. Hoard a bunch of knives, ties, and random metal bits. You do hoard ties and knives. I want to see the knife collection. Yeah, just ask him and Gabe. They have the knife collection. And Gabe actually welds and knows how to make knives. Bro has like a whole forge. I really want a knife from Gabe. Me and Ube both want knives from Gabe. I want Gabe to make me a really cool knife and send it to me. Oh, the reason I like going to cafes for my drinks because the aesthetic, kind of why I don't want to make it at home. Yeah, but like after, I don't know. I understand the appeal of cafes, but that's more of like a treat to me. He's not pretty boy, but he's not ugly, but he's beautiful, you get me? I understand. Wish I forged a knife. Yeah, Gabe does that. Gabe will like fucking take railroad spikes and shit and like make knives out of them. It's cool. I did some forging at school once. If you take a class for 4 years straight, you get to forge your own sword. That's so cool. Thinking of actually saving up money. Commission Gabe, commission 2, have second be sent to you. That would be cool. Is a Sherman tank spring steel? I think Sherman tank. I have no idea what these words mean. I just want a cool knife. You've been trying to get me to collect knives. And it would be cool, but I know nothing about knives. I just want it because it would look cool. I know I've said this before, it's been a while though. When my parents were dating, my mom used to have this knife that my grandpa made for her. Like her dad made her, because my grandpa is a welder. Well, he's just retired, but like, he retired like a year ago, but he was a welder, like for the military, and then worked in welding. And he made his own knives and stuff. And my mom had a knife that he made, and she kept it in her car. And then when my parents were dating, my dad was really wigged out by the fact that she just kept like a big, like 6-inch blade knife in her car. And then randomly one day it disappeared from her car, and she swears that he got rid of it, and then he swears that it was just stolen. But either way, they don't know where the knife went. Like GTA San Andreas. I've never played any GTA game, if I'm being honest, on my own. Like I've played like once or twice because other people have had it. Like my brother has played through like every single GTA, but I never personally sat down and played through any GTA game. When do I send the images? I don't know, whenever you want to. Just slide them in my DMs. That way you don't have to send the reference images through Artistry. You can just straight up just send them to me my way. Do you like Call of Duty? Nope. I don't like shooters. I don't play a lot of shooting games. I got Nova. I think I told you that, Nori. The guy's pretty cool. He's into Berserk and programming like me. I think you did tell me about him. It's cute. Fortnite when, Nori? Never. I don't like playing shooter games. You saw me play Doom. That went terribly. As much as I enjoy it, because I love the soundtrack for Doom. I never got into it. I don't know. It's not a game mechanic I enjoy too much, if I'm being honest. Tried wood carving once, ended up slipping, stabbing my hand. Now I got a scar on my hand. My brother's been getting into wood carving. He's been making spoons. Sternova Wendori. I haven't played that game since Butte streamed it with like all like you and Kafu and everybody when she was like getting people to play with her as a team. I downloaded it that one time and I played it and I'm like, this is kind of neat, and then I never played it ever again. Was good. I can't believe I missed this. It's fine. We're not done with the game. I just stopped it like 2 hours ago. And then I've just been yip yapping at chat ever since, instead of going to bed. Met him on the bus randomly. Felt like Universe planned our meetup. That's cute though. Nicole's a noob at shooters. I just don't like them. But yeah, I suck at them. I suck at them. I don't mind them as much on keyboard, actually. Keyboard and mouse, I don't mind them as much. I hate playing them with a controller, though. Which is probably why I don't have a good track record with them. Let me guess, I'm late? You are. Very late. I've been streaming for 5 hours. I used to be so good at Fortnite on controller. I never played Fortnite. But the guy's probably homophobe, but it's okay because he's chill, I guess. Doomed. Web fishing community stream when? Dude, I can do that like right now. Not going to because I already set up the thumbnail for this, but doomed yaoi. Anyway, yeah, I've been wanting to play web fishing. That's a very fun, comfortable game where I can just yap. If I remember correctly, I'm trying to remember my web fishing character. I think I'm a fox. And I think I have the good girl tag on. I was playing with my friend. We were playing web fishing and chilling in Discord together, and I just kind of set up random shit. Crazy statement. Listen. It's fine. Who is Nicole? Me. That's my like shitty 2000s English dub name. That's just that was like a few weeks ago. I think Jake just started calling me Nicole. As like a shitty like English, you know, like with like certain anime when they would like localize it, they would change all the names. Oh, that's mine. That's my like American filler name. Should do a community stream for web fishing where chat hurls slurs at you affectionately. I need to do more like community streams. I've been wanting to do Mecha Chameleon, and I've been wanting to do like more stuff like that, like web fishing and like different like server type of games. Nor is the Arabic version of Nori, which means light. I like that. There's like multiple meanings in Japanese for the name Nori depending on the kanji, or Noriko depending on the kanji. I don't remember which kanji I picked. I have to look at I have to look at the kanji I picked for Noriko because it had a specific meaning, but I don't remember what it is on the top of my head. I'm back from working from the very start. Welcome back. Speaking of Nicole, ever thought about playing Class of 09? I don't know. Like, I'm fine with, I'm honestly fine with it. I'm very curious to see how chat reacts to that. I have seen Class of 09. But, like, I don't know how chat's gonna... There's a lot of games where I'm like, I would play that, but it's, like, a little edgy, where I'm like, I don't know how chat's gonna act if I pick that. Yeah, I don't remember which Noriko kanji I picked and the meaning behind it. I wish I did. I thought I wrote it down somewhere. It's probably written down in my notebook of, like, nonsense. I don't like Class of 09. See, I'm seeing a lot of clips of it. I don't know what the full story is, though. Nori streaming late. Oh, hi, Mute. I am streaming late. It's midnight. Chat would most likely divide into factions. Yeah, that's also why I don't play a lot of games like that, because I always get worried how chat's gonna behave. But good morning, Mute. Ohio. I'm gonna make her play Backrooms with me. I'm gonna force her to play Backrooms with me, and she's gonna get all startled, and it's gonna be fun. We're not gonna get past level 1, or like the first level of the Backrooms, I fear, but that's okay. I'll carry. I already know what all the level, like the objectives and how to beat all the levels, so I'll just carry. Good morning, Ohio. Do you get sleep? I get sleep. Don't worry about it. I don't know. I'm in a weird. I feel like it's just because I'm getting older. I'm sleeping less. Like at night. I also took a nap today, so that might be it. I took a like hour-and-a-half long nap in the afternoon, so I'm probably just energized from that. Mecha Chameleon, or you forget already? No, I remember. I need to play Mecha Chameleon. I've been wanting to do a stream for it. It's just every time I remember it, it's like one of these instances where it's like I've already been streaming something and I got the thumbnail and shit for it, and it's just like, man, then I'm misleading. I hate that like YouTube's not like Twitch where you can like change or add games. Mecha, yeah, Mecha Chameleon. That's when you're the little guys and you get to like paint yourself and hide in the backgrounds. Like you get to blend in. I really like that game. That game's fun. Yeah, Nori Mecha. Here's the thing. If I stop stream right now and I start a new stream just for Mecha Chameleon, will you guys come back and play Mecha Chameleon with me? Or even web fishing, just like something. I don't know. I want to do something because I'm pretty wide awake right now. I feel like I have like another hour worth of steam in me. But I have to end stream and then start a new one. For all about work, man. We'll save it. We can save it. No. Good night, everyone. Night, Jake. We can save it. We'll save it for another day. Like tomorrow. I'm not doing anything tomorrow. I could play more Snatcher, but I could also save. I can save that for tomorrow. Make sure you sleep eventually. I'm fine. I'm probably gonna like sleep until, even if I go to bed right now, I'll probably go to bed at like 1:30 and then wake up at like 7. Get like 6 some hours of sleep. That's enough. And then I'll probably take a nap. Tomorrow's dream. Tomorrow's dream. Think of power up in my house. Rip. Can't play mecha because I'm lazy. That's fine. I don't have it. See, that's also why I feel bad like doing community shit, because I feel like not everybody can be included, and that's lame. I'm feeling sleepy already. Nah, fuck Snatcher. Play mecha. How much is web fish? I don't remember how much web fishing is. Because I would also just sit and chill doing some web fishing. I could have did that an hour ago. I didn't think I would be here this long. Catfishing. We can Photoshop our faces and bodies and put it on Hinge and pick up men and lure them. Uwe's knife collection. I'm sorry, I just opened the Discord just to see shit. You know what? I love it when I like stream way too late and it I literally like am awake for the entire time. Mute's been asleep to the point where she's just loops right back around. I watched her stream this afternoon and then I fell asleep because I took a nap. I fell asleep during her stream. I went back and I watched the rest of the VOD from where I left off. For what I remembered. Well, which wasn't too long, but I did sleep through like a decent little chunk of it. I like passed out. It's $3, Gabe. Thank you for bless you for regional pricing. God bless the regional pricing. Hinge LARP as an inanimate object stream. Get like a Bumble account and like what if I just like take my anime model and like put it on like a dating website? How do you think that would play out for me? Do you think people would like buy it? Entrepreneur type shit. Do you think people would genuinely like hit me up if I just like didn't show my face and I just like put my VTuber model like on a dating site? Feet pics. Just the feet pics. Like just I wish I had bare feet on this model. What if I like just like this? Like, just bare feet it? Yeah, probably. You're probably right. Somebody would. People would buy it. If people, you think people would hit me up? I think somebody would hit me up. I think there would be like one basement crawler, like mama's basement baby, that would get it. That would like slide into my DMs and be like, hey, I love me a 2D woman. Think people would worship you? I don't want to be worshipped. Or maybe a little bit. How does growth hormone make your chest bigger? I don't know. I swear I have a big chest because of whatever the hell they put in milk, though. What if they ask for toes? Send them like one really badly cropped image of just my pinky toe. My weird little like macaroni pinky toe. I have that weird gene where like my pinky toe is like curled like a little macaroni. I would just send that toe. Just one. Don't want to be worshipped. Also don't make a shrine of me. Yeah, but I want it for the meme. I just want like the ominous pictures of like multiple cutouts of me because it's scary. I should try dating apps for the lols. I don't like the idea of dating apps. Honestly, like genuinely, I don't like the idea of using them for their intended purpose. I like the idea of like seeing what type of... It's like fishing where you're just like casting your reel just to see what you get. I would do that. Make a shrine in MS Paint. Yeah, just like draw me out. Draw me like one of your French girls. I'm gonna take the worst pictures of the model and use those for the shrine. Do it. Dating apps are cringe. They're a little cringe. I think they're a little cringe. Got dating in Roblox and VR chat, so it wouldn't be the worst. That is not the worst. I just want to know if I'm doing anything wrong. No, you're fine. Chat's unhinged, and that's alright. Dang, you streaming, mate? This is so late. It is. It's 12:19 a.m. But I don't want to go to bed. I'm unfiltered. I'm untapped. I'm vibing. I'm having a good time. I'm gonna put in a whole shift of streaming. Uses dating apps for real. I'd use it to troll. I mean, that's what I'm saying I would do. I would just troll with the dating apps. I would not use it genuinely. I would like put my silly little VTuber model in there and be like, this is me. And then if they ask to see me, I'd be like, no. No. When did you get so jiggly? I've always been jiggly. One by one, more people will filter in and say, damn, still streaming? Yeah. Best way to find someone's like dancing like a male bird. Oh my god, it's like that animation of the birds dancing. Have you guys seen that? Where he's like dancing and it scares off the female one, but it works on the other guy and they start dancing. I love that stupid animation so much. But I've always been jiggly. This model in particular is very jiggly. Like the hair physics and everything. There's a lot going on. But it's just jiggly. That rotoscope animation by Avocado or something. Yeah, that one. The rotoscope one. I love that. I love rotoscope animation in general. Rotoscoping is so good. Exactly that. Yeah. Not the jiggle physics I'm talking about, but close enough. What? Jiggly? What? Giggly? Oh, you mean giggly or jiggly? What other jiggly is there? Yeah, because you're natural shirt. Listen, it's natural decay. I just have the natural showing because I just want to be half cropped. God forbid. There we go. Is that better? Oh my god, I almost closed OBS. Choose a slime. I should make a slime girl model. I've been wanting to do that for like a Halloween, is like make a monster girl. Intentionally thirst trapping. Leave me alone. If I was thirst trapping, I would just like do that. But I'm wearing the shirt. I'm wearing a big ass baggy shirt. Just because I got knockers doesn't mean nothing. Rotoscoping is generally funny during certain moments. Dude, I love rotoscoping. Some of my favorite rotoscoping moments are when a show doesn't do rotoscoping, but they do for like 1 or 2 scenes. It cracks me up. Because it's so out of left field that you don't expect it. Bro knows what she's doing. And what? What if I do? I know what I am. God forbid a woman wears a shirt. It's a Rom, Sister Joy, please put on your hijab. No. A girl failure. I am. Free the nip. Free the nip under please put her on your hijab is like so funny. After we awake in 6 hours again, just finished dinner. I gotta sleep soon. What time is it? It's almost 12:30. That's usually when I try to make my limit. It's 12:30. That's what VTuber is, Swindle. That is true. That's what VTuber do. VTubers just girl fail and play video games and do weird things. Gotta cover them ankles. Gotta cover them up. Not Ube telling me to go to bed. He's right, and I should go to bed. I don't want to go to bed. A girl failure and a girl winning into girl not safe for work arc. Let me live. I need money. I'm jobless. I'm not going to do anything too crazy. Don't worry about that. I ain't releasing the files unless I get real desperate. I don't have to. It's my personal stash. I think I found an example I was thinking of. Table 1. Let me see. Of the birds. Oh, yeah, these. Dude, I love this guy's animation. I love the, like, cartoony, like, old-school Peanuts vibes. I'm keeping her hostage. I'm being kept old. There's, like, little, there's a metal plate that's hooked up to a car battery that keeps zapping me in the feet every, like, 3 minutes to make sure I keep talking to chat. Nori and Finnish means boy, so Nori is a girl boy. Actually, I am a tomboy, so that tracks. The Nori's files. No, I'm reading my secret folder of artwork that I don't share. Put some clothes on. I am showing shoulders. And I am a femboy. You play coffee talk? It's super chill. Where you make coffee and talk? That sounds fun. I took all the post-it notes off my fucking PC and I can't find them. Because I put them in a certain box. And I don't remember what box I put them in. I haven't unpacked everything yet. But it has like my post-it notes of games. And I have like so many games written down and I lost the post-it notes. And so I lost all these games. I was gonna write it down on the post-it note, but I don't know where it is. What in the Saw movie? It keeps me awake. Identifies as all. I don't care what I identify as. I mean, it's obvious what I am, but I do miss the era of when my model was really shitty and like I didn't have a lot of feminine features in my face, and I would like stream with myself like here, like just chest up, like shoulders, and everybody would be like, "What are you?" I miss that era of my model a little bit because it was like nobody could tell what I was. I had one guy that was genuinely disappointed I wasn't a femboy. I remember because I was like when it was also really common for Ube to be like Nori's a guy and then chat would just believe it. Like Ube would just kid and be like, yeah, Nori's a dude, and then the chat would buy it because they didn't know any better. And he was like, you're a guy, right? You're a guy? And I was like, no. And he was upset. People would join, not know male or female, and go, nah, I ain't risking it, and leave. Yeah. Yeah, people couldn't figure out if I was a guy or not. But all I would do, because I always had the big chest on the model, I just like would raise it up a little bit, and then you would see the chest, and they'd be all, "Oh man!" And they would like just like snap their fingers, like swiper, and they'd be like, "Oh man!" And then they'd just leave. I thought your model was a femboy before I saw the honkers without the blanket. See, like, I don't know. I feel like my voice is deep enough, and then like if my model at the time was masculine enough that you couldn't tell. Big old bitties. Yeah, the big old bitties give it away. Now I've like made my model feminine enough that it's like easy to tell what I am. Really didn't care, just stuck around because I could. Yeah. I don't give a fuck what you are. I'm gonna explain the entire FNAF lore unprompted to you. Nice. Gotta go. Later, Nori. Take care, chat. You do modifier. First joined Noise stream, I wasn't too sure either, but I didn't care because Noise was fun, so I stayed. Calling me fun is a wild accusation. I don't think I'm fun at all. I have the personality of a wet paper towel. I'm a wet paper towel personified. Ugh. Persona. Nora's my favorite VTuber, so I thought it was weird first time. She was chill, so I kept watching. Hey. There's a lot of people that watch me that don't watch VTubers, which is also very funny to me. Because I am a VTuber. But I don't do like the whole like VTuber shtick as much, you know? I joined her because I don't know, Mute died. Mute did die. Mute probably getting ready for work. She probably gotta take a shower and like get ready. You and Mute are quite literally the only ones who watch. See, I feel like Mute fits the role of a VTuber better, like the stereotype of a VTuber. I'm just here. I'm just some chick. I'm some chick who just does not like how she looks in real life, so now I just use the silly anime model because I wanted to be Hatsune Miku. How long have you been selling merchandise for? When was my anniversary? April? Like 3 months? 3 months? That sounds about right. You cosplay Penguin Zero. I should cosplay Charlie. That would be fun. Be like, hey guys, welcome chat. Sound like a cool person IRL. I'm the lamest thing imaginable. I am the most mundane, wet paper towel personality, do nothing, fucking... I don't do shit. And it's so funny because people are like, oh, you're so cool. Like, even my sister will, like, introduce me to her friends and stuff and, like, tell them what I do. Not the VTubing part, but, like, art and stuff and, like, show off my art and stuff. They'll be like, you're so cool. And they'll be like, you're cool. Like, you got cool hobbies and you got, like, the snake and you're so cool. And I'm like, but I'm lame. I'm such a chud. Nori's a chud. I am a chud. Is you watch VTubers because they happen to play the game I'm interested in, but I should admit I watch it for you. Yeah, I win. April 16th? Yeah, that sounds about right. I know it's in April, like mid-April. It is mid-April. I don't remember the date exactly. I watch because Nori model's hot. Nice. Self-confidence, am I right? Am I right? Am I right? No, I don't think I'm very cool. Can't wait for the cover of I'm a Chud. Cause I'm a Chud. I'm an incel. Confidence. No confidence. Bro listens to the I'm a Chud song on the daily. No, a friend showed it to me and it got stuck in my head for like 2 days. I don't have foreskin, cause I'm a chud. I'm an incel. Also, it's a cover of Creep, so it's just like extra earwormy. Unless you're talking about the other one, where it's like the little Peter Griffin with his little arms doing the Macarena. That one. I don't remember that one. Yeah. But now I don't know what to do or say. I ran out of steam. Go to sleep. You're right. I should go to sleep. I should go to bed. I should go to sleep. I know. I'm an adult mom vibes. What do you mean by that? I'm about to finish work. I gotta go back. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. Make a wish. You made me less sexist, so thanks, Noriega. Woke. When your mom says you go to bed, but you're an adult, but I should go to bed. Nori makes me respect women. Remember back in this one stream, we used to stream to like 2 a.m. We were in the same time zone. And I had to be her parent for her and send her to bed on time. I try to go to bed. I try to end stream by 12:30. Do you remember on New Year's, I streamed until like 3 a.m.? Nori makes me smile, but you're frowning. Wild statement, but I know what I meant it. That's wild. I'm converting sexist people into liking women. And go to bed until 9 a.m. yesterday. I woke up at 12. That's awful. Nori makes me appreciate femboy tomboys better. I'm a tomboy, not a femboy. That's good. See, I'll take the win of making people less sexist. Nori made me more racist against white people. Alright, I should go to bed. It's hard to hate people if you treat her like a friend unless they're jackass. Hard to discriminate. Yeah. It's really 50-50 here. It really is. We got a wild little bunch of grapes. Ugh. I don't know why I attract the people that I do, but here I am. It means you're a women misogynist or something. I was gonna say something, but I'm not. Have a good sleep. I meant to say, I see. Have a sleep. I was gonna read out the have a sleep, but have a good sleep is good enough too. Say it? No. I already forgot. Anyway, I gotta go to bed. I should go to bed. Do it? I'm not going to. Pass out right now. I wish I could commit to the bit, but I'm not going to hit my head to the desk for the meme. I've luckily never fallen asleep on stream before because my desk chair is really fucking uncomfortable. Anyway, I'm actually going for real this time because I don't want to be here till 1 a.m. But yeah, bye-bye. Oh, Yasumi. Good morning, good night, good evening. No sleep stream. Real? No. Nope. Not this time. Maybe this winter I'll do a Kotatsu stream where I just take a nap under my Kotatsu with the full body trackers. Anyway. I gotta go to bed. You're gay. Bye.